That's what you said. You can't take it back.
Okay, recording again. Gosh darn it. I remembered. It's good. It's good. It's perfect. Okay, so what happened last time?
No. I don't know. Why don't you know? Tell me.
We won the bet.
We won. We actually won.
Yeah, I kind of have to describe.
You guys played Skullgirls, and I was drawing.
I have to depend on. I have to kind of like. I don't know what I was gonna say. Depend on. Kind of have to explain everything because all the recordings prior to this one are just gone.
Session 1. Let's go.
Session 1 for real. Everything's a mess. The problems were either my microphone wouldn't record me, which was pretty hilarious to listen to, or the video just broke because my computer crashed, I think, that other time.
I think that was a hard drive failure.
Yeah, that was a hard drive. I think my hard drive unplugged, and then it was like, well, that's all gone. It's being recorded locally this time, so that shouldn't happen this time. Yeah, so let me just explain everything. Frick.
Everything.
So, you guys are under the debt of the collector. You guys need to earn money in order to pay off your debt. Collective debts. The first task that you guys were given was to, well, first you guys did a couple of schemes, essentially, because we have, like, a custom system for schemes going. And then, after you guys kind of, like, pulled off a scheme that, like, kind of got everyone in town interested in you, you got a job from the collector himself, that would help him, because, it would help his scientist, his quote-unquote scientist, Hamon. And you guys were getting this unicorn horn to give back to the collector for Hamon to use. You guys succeeded in getting the unicorn horn before this other party, the 11th Eye, could do so. Meaning that you guys won the bet. So each of you gets 20 gold each from them. From their, from what they have, are going to obtain from this.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. I say that.
Okay.
He said it.
And then you guys decided it would be best for you to head into town for today. For the night before it gets too dark.
I have a portal in my pocket. Well, not in my pocket.
Indeed.
I have a portal.
And
We have another one of those again?
And Ifri found a small hole that he can see through things through. He sees different variations of the world through. Where when he found it, there was like this blue leafed tree branch sticking out of it.
Did he?
And he heard
Did he see? Sorry.
And he heard like a stream passing through it. Go ahead with what you were saying.
It was a joke. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Not real.
And I think that's it. I think that's everything, right? You guys have teeth and meat with you? Oh, the goblins are the ones I forgot to draw. Okay, I'll do that now.
Oh yeah, wait. There was an incident, right?
Teeth and meat had to scare off some of the guards from approaching the carriage.
Yeah.
Making noises.
So I am currently doubtful as to whether or not we'll be able to get into the village. But I haven't told anyone that, so that's fine.
I blame teeth.
Teeth.
I blame my teeth. If I'd only had stronger teeth.
Yeah, you could have bit them to death.
Alright,
Okay.
So, you guys standing at the edge of the forest, your cart there, horses kind of like shaking off the, again, I don't know what they're shaking off. The horses just shake sometimes. They just need to do it. Shaking off the dust from their mane.
They shake and whinny. That's all they do.
That's all horses know. Those horses are dumb.
That's unfortunately the only animation that they have on task right now, so that's what we're using. Alright, so what do you guys do?
You're gonna go into town and not even tell the guys that we're here. Wait, no, that probably gets in trouble.
I'm assuming that they're the ones at the actual entrance to town, so...
Yeah, aren't there guards at the entrance? There's probably like... Are they new ones, or are they the same ones?
How long were you guys in the forest?
A while.
Probably like maybe an hour or two. You guys snuck in, came back.
I thought we were gone a while.
Yeah, maybe like an hour. An hour and a half.
Huh.
Because stealth then takes a little longer. It's about 6 p.m. right now.
Was there a guard shift, or are they the same?
So you guys are approaching the front.
That's right. No.
So you guys have no visual on the front of the thing. You guys are on the side of the.
Yeah, we're going
right
to the
now.
front.
Okay, cool. So you guys head to the front. You can see that it's the two same guards from before.
Same two ones?
Same two guards.
Well. Dang it. Are goblins even allowed in that city?
You don't know.
Dang
We'll
it.
have to inquire.
Well, I guess. Well, let's just be dignified. We're gonna be dignified. We're gonna walk up like any other person.
Teeth is going to say nothing. Never mind.
That's what I thought. Teeth.
You guys walk forward, with your other friends there, quote unquote friends there.
Associates.
And you guys make your way to the front entrance. Hopefully you guys are on the same page as me. Yes, you are. Cool.
No. Okay. There's something in my eye.
The guards see you guys approaching. They know you from before, so they kind of give a nod.
Ah, that's not too bad.
As you guys kind of like start turning as though you're about to enter the city, as you're intended, I assume.
Yeah.
The guards then step in front of your carriage.
Unless anyone else had like a objection.
No one.
We talked about this.
Yeah.
We this is what we decided on.
Oh yeah, I guess that it would actually be. This is Paz. Nope. This one's Paz. This one here is Paz. This
Perfect.
is Tech. Paz, Tech, Jerome, I believe, were the names.
Jerome's the one I like.
Jerome's the one everyone likes.
I don't like any of them.
I hate all of you. But that's because me and Jerome bonded over how we're the most useful.
What happened here?
More than you'd think.
Give me one
Less
second.
than you'd
Sorry.
want. Ouch.
Okay, use those. That sounded harsh.
Something in my throat.
As long as you're okay.
Probably my uvula.
My scapula.
No.
Okay. Yeah, there they are.
Yeah,
Nope,
draw
they're
with your
not
bull
there. Never mind, I lied. Cool. All right. Okay, so you approach the guards, and then they say, "Okay, so you guys are actually entering the city now."
Aye.
Makes sense. It is getting pretty late. However, we do have to say that there have been some thefts going on about our town.
Did he say ducks?
Theft.
He said thefts.
Oh.
Thieving.
I thought you said ducks going around. That would have been adorable.
Thieving, asked the rogue.
Thieving? I never.
That
I'm
kind
not
of
going to make
behavior
you
we want to do.
suspicious.
You're stealing my wallet right now. What?
I don't think so. That doesn't sound like me. So the guard. So we're gonna have to check your persons, really quick. Check your baggage, essentially.
Right. Someone swallowed unicorn horn.
Is this for entrance into our place?
No.
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 This is the byway town. Like,
And again, what the heck do they know about unicorn? It looks like any other horn.
and speaking of, who has it?
Yeah, I guess I was the last person to have, wasn't I? Because I'm the
Monty
one.
was the last one.
Yeah, so I'm assuming it's in your pack.
Sweet. If he wants, I could swallow it. Nah, I can't. It's pointy. I'm not too worried about them noticing it. If they notice it,
All right, line up next to the carriage, and we'll search you very quickly, and then be on your way into the town.
why are they worried? Wait, they're worried about us stealing. Why are they searching our thing? We didn't even get in there yet. We haven't had a chance to steal anything.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna say something. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't check out. Wait, why are you checking us before we even get into the city? We haven't been in there. Even if we were going to steal anything, we haven't been in there yet.
Well, the equipment that you carry may give us an idea of what your intentions are within our walls.
Well, people need equipment to steal.
It depends. The king even got something stolen from here. So we want to be extra careful that there's no specifically magical items that would allow you to get in there and such.
Dang, unicorn horns magic. They're probably really magic. Oh, you picked up something way more suspicious than me. You'll get in trouble, not me. Alright. Alright then. Suppose it makes sense.
Yeah,
At that end, we haven't been able to catch the thief yet, and we don't know if the thief may be like entering town as a normie or anything like a normal person or something like that. We don't know.
Wait,
Quite the
you
deal.
still on the lookout for him?
Yes, this has been going on for a while now, so...
I perk up and it's like, is there a bounty?
Oh, I mean, the king himself is looking for things. You can... people in town will tell you. I don't want to stand here and gossip too much. The sun's setting, and it looks like someone else is coming over the horizon. He point up over there. So you can... there's only... There's only one in town, so you'll get the story from.
Oh, then let's get this over with quick. You like to get a room.
He then as you guys kind of like line up on the side of the carriage, he searches through your belongings and such like that. I don't think that. Let me, guys, go ahead. Starting with let's go with Monty first. List off what you have in your equipment. In your item bag, essentially.
Alright, can I skip the part where I have thieves' tools?
Your thieves' tools are hidden on your person where no one would be able to find them.
Cool.
That's like one of the perks of being a thief. Is like you become a master at like hiding it on your person so like no one would find it, because that's your occupation, right? So
that's good, because that would be not fair.
Yeah. So like yeah. Like even if you were like, someone would have to be very meticulous in checking you in order to do that. But this is just like a pat down essentially.
Okay, let's see. I have a club.
I'm a child.
I have a rope. I have a spyglass. I got some common clothes. I have a pouch. I have some rations, some gold, some bullets, and gunpowder.
Looking at your weapon, and the kind of like, he would think that those are marbles, but looking at your gun, what is that exactly?
Oh my god. It's my weapon. There's no hiding it. I guess I could say it's like a lighter. They wouldn't know.
It's too late now.
Yeah.
He kind of looks at it. Can I inspect that really quickly?
I mean, you might hurt yourself. I doubt you ever use one of these.
How does it explain how it works then?
You ever fired a crossbow?
Yes.
Well, there you go. But this one packs a bit more of a punch.
Tinier, but packs more of a much. Alright. Trust you on that, I suppose. It's late. He moves on to he moves on, and you have the unicorn horn, correct?
Yeah.
Looking at that, he kind of like sees it, looks at it, and goes like, looks it over.
It's a bone.
He just puts it back and hands it over to you.
Yeah, he does. It's not weird. Who doesn't have a unicorn horn? I know. It's a new century.
Yeah, it wasn't. Thank goodness it wasn't glowing anymore.
Yay!
Patting down. Ifri, go ahead and give me yours.
I have smith's tools, a great axe, 2 hand axes, a hunting trap, my backpack. Well, he's looking through my backpack. A bedroll, a mess kit, tinderbox, torches, rations, water skin, hempen rope, 50 feet worth. Oh, I don't have this. I lied. I had it. Wait, no, I do have this. I lied. A pedal. I have a skinned dead rat. It smells bad.
Okay.
The perks of being a cop.
I have javelins. I have hammers. And I have a small hole. Question mark.
Looks inside.
A
Small hole, question mark.
And closes the bag and hands it back to you. Pretty. Alright. And then, Akti.
Hello. I have 3 potions.
You're a child. Moving on.
Yes.
You don't actually have 3 potions. Those are just they're
Those are lies.
placeholders. Yeah.
Yeah, we cannot avoid potions yet.
Stop. Okay then. Okay, I have 0 potions. That's important.
Oh,
5
shit, you have the
rations.
rat costume on you. Oh my god.
What?
Yes.
Huh?
I told you it was a dead skinned rat.
Oh, Rick. Okay, hold on one sec.
But they would think it's big.
Isaac, keep going.
I have 5 rations, a holy symbol. Huh. I accidentally put down that I have 2 holy symbols.
Okay, yeah, just take one off.
Are you cheating?
Wait, I think because of the way you made your character, you ended up actually having 2 holy symbols.
You take a background that comes with a holy symbol?
Yeah.
You probably have Acolyte. You don't.
So
you
once
don't
once
really
more
think
important.
you would get 2, like canonically. They would give you 2.
He has 2, and they combine to create an
Because
even
his
more
parents
powerful.
were religious in that regard.
Yeah, true. All right.
So if you do have 2 holy symbols, one's to a different deity.
One's
I
a
don't think
background.
Akti would have that then. I guess he'd probably only have 1. Alright, well, besides the holy symbol, I have a prayer book, 5 incense sticks, a water skin, common clothes, martial weapon and steel, 3 javelins. I hope I got those other ones. I think I did.
I think your martial weapon is your rapier, so I think you could get rid of that.
Okay.
Martial weapon
Rapier.
and steel?
Rapier and shield. Now I'll put the shield somewhere else.
Oh, and shield. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, you said shield. I thought you said steel. I was like, wait, you just have raw steel or something?
And my steel.
Just carrying an iron beam casually. A priest's pack.
Yeah,
There's a bunch of other
that's
stuff.
what's in the priest pack. The priest pack is all that stuff. The where you got your holy symbol and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
I think. Yeah, I think the priest pack can. That's why you had 2 holy symbols. So yeah, you don't need that either.
Rid of this then. 5 priest pack. Chain shirt. Raw materials times 2. It says.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it's just stuff.
Bunch of
Tinkerer's
junk. Why do you have a
tools.
bunch of junk in here?
I'm a tinkerer. It's kind of important for me to have some raw materials around so I can use them for tinkering.
It's like she's like you hear like a bunch of like nuts and bolts like scraping against each other. He's just like pushing it aside, trying to like look in what's in your backpack.
Actually, good
Sorry.
excuse. Tinker's got a tinker.
Alchemy's tools, and that's it.
He hands your bag back to you.
Challenge under
Ifri.
arrest. No.
Hey,
One wish.
Oh wait, it's. Could you roll a d20 for me, please?
Oh no.
D20 time.
Do it.
Yeah. Oh, what I get? Yeah. Just fall on the floor. It's fine. It's a 15.
15. Oh,
No
that
modifiers,
sucks.
right?
No modifiers. Oh, that sucks.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, did you ruin us? No.
Alright, good to know.
What'd you do?
I asked you to do one thing.
Would you
don't
notice
be
while the guards were checking your bag? Probably not. Okay.
Are they trying to steal?
Do you want me to roll perception?
I don't think you would see it. Like, you would definitely see if they were trying to take something out of your bag and put it into their own pockets. But I don't think you would see this. So don't worry about it.
Are they planting? Those nerds.
Maybe.
I swear those drugs aren't mine.
Alright, you're all free to go.
Yay!
Welcome to Harms.
Dang it.
Joms.
They found. Wait, you changed it up?
No, I just forgot that there was a J. The J wasn't silent. That's what I forgot. Aw, yeah.
But you live here.
Johns.
How do you spell it?
Listen, it's a long night. There's people are already right behind you. Get in the town.
How do you spell the town name?
I'll
Not
put it in chat.
Okay.
Just spelled James, but Micah said it weird. Bleh.
You guys walk into the town. City is actually pretty quiet around this time.
Really?
You can see the night lights have been turned on. There's a couple of people bustling, probably people like rushing to get home at this point in time, but like I guess rushing is the wrong word. People are just kind of like taking their time getting home. A lot of people are heading to the southwestern part of the town at this point in time, which seems to be like a lively bar that is like triangular shaped.
Ooh.
And looking at this town, it's definitely a very small town. It's probably one of the newer towns that popped up ever since Durand didn't have complete control over the northern side. This is probably like one of the newer townships that opened up. And
Oh yeah, where are we actually? Like, is this
you
before
guys
or
are
after
north
our
of
last
Longyi, but you guys don't have.
campaign? I mean, time wise, this is before or after our last campaign, or during?
You don't know, but well, you do know because this is after Durand isn't a big country now.
It's no longer a controller of the world.
Yeah.
This part of the world.
So it's after. Yeah, future. You know it's future. You don't know how much time. I will tell you later.
Wow. We could be alive or dead.
We'll never know.
We won't.
Are we still on that cliff? That's all I want.
I was talking about our other campaign.
I know.
Those guys are long dead. Except for Seattle, surprisingly.
How convenient.
Most of the houses that you see here are like only half constructed. There's like a haphazard system of making these houses. Some have the like tarp for a roof instead of an actual finished constructed roof.
It's a poor looking city.
It's a half made looking city. You can tell just from an outsider looking in, this town really needs a carpenter badly.
Lucky
Hey,
for them.
let's pretend to be carpenters.
Yeah. Ooh.
No, this town really needs carpets.
Ooh.
Yes.
You can do both.
Looking down to the south, it looks like there is a bar there. It says Cornerstone Inn. at the written in Fine Common. You can see that there's a station for a sheriff to the far northeast of you guys. There are several watchtowers, and the guards seem to be keeping like on high alert sort of thing, like looking for anything like that. There seem to be like small fireflies dancing throughout the city as well, around you guys.
Like Will-o'-the-Wisp or like real ones?
Fireflies.
Oh, cool.
You wouldn't believe your eyes.
My eye.
Right? You guys are kind of in the center of town at this time. The people in back of you kind of like follow after shortly after. Where'd you guys like to go? You guys are just kind of like traveling through right now at a slow pace.
You did mention the inn. I did. We should probably go to the inn first so we can secure a room. If there's only one inn.
Is there somewhere for us to leave our cart?
Did Teeth stay behind to take care of that, or are they with us?
You notice that Teeth and Meat, they were not in that lineup.
Oh, so I guess they had the cart.
No. You guys are in the cart entering in.
Like they literally disappeared, right?
Yeah,
Oh, where'd they go? Dang it! I needed them for stuff.
They're probably invisible. No, that's fine. Lowlander magics.
Dang it! I gotta fight them.
Gotta fight them or gotta find them?
Both.
Okay. So what are we doing?
So is our cart just unattended out there?
No,
No.
You guys are in your cart, riding in the
we
town.
brought it in.
You guys are in the middle of town right now, on your cart.
Oh, it's the big road.
Yeah,
Probably-
that's why I was saying it's a
that's why I got
place for us to
confused.
put it.
Oh yeah, is there like a? Ooh, there's no parking lots in D&D time, so like, where would that be? Where are there?
There are stables, I guess.
Man, you wouldn't put a caravan in the stable.
You would not.
Crap. Where do we put this?
You would
I mean,
know that normally inns have places to have like to keep your stuff.
A full caravan?
Probably like a cart or something. Like there seems to be a lot of traffic through here. You guys would probably understand that this is like between Longyi and what is now like basically New Durand. So like this is a pretty good stop for the like in between those two places. So like a lot of people probably travel here. Hence the crappy town with like poorly built buildings, but the well made inn in the corner specifically.
So I know we must go to the inn. Let's seek out the inn. Stash the caravan. I guess if we got the caravan, well, I guess they wouldn't let us stay in their lodging for free, so we might as well get a room as well.
I know.
Oh, that doesn't
All right. That doesn't work?
Nope, you're right.
What?
Ignore me. Go on.
He's only the DM. We
Yeah.
can ignore him.
Okay, so you guys travel towards the end.
Oh wow, 50 bullets fall from the sky right into my hand.
That's not good.
But they're all enchanted with feather. They're all enchanted with featherfall, and it's really easy.
Just spurts of blood. Okay. Okay. So you guys walk into the tavern. Let's make that new. Let's play this song. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie.
The real song? Ooh, it's a
I
song.
know this song. What is this? Oh, I didn't know the song. Never mind. It's just good. This is a good song. Sounds more like Animal Crossing music.
Nope. The only reason I know this song is because I've heard it in like a remix.
Oh, whoops! I opened the wrong folder.
I was in the remix.
Put on the remix. Is it as common as this one, or is it crazy?
No.
Oh, well, shucks. Let's get. Where's that? Oh, there it is.
This remix was like Little John. It was what I used to use it in college to work to because it was 8 minutes long, so I could just leave it.
Wait, what? This is Turney Town
Yeah,
from Breath of the Wild. This wasn't even out when we were in college.
yes it was.
What was it?
It was during my finals week.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm so confused.
I wonder if people even remember that this was a Wii U game.
Yeah,
it's
it
not.
was.
No, it's not.
I think
Yeah,
only
it was.
It's a
Super
Switch game
iPad.
you
No,
can
not
play
Super
on the
iPad.
Wii U.
I think only Super Bunny Hop bought it on the Wii U.
That person's not even real.
Get Dave fought it on the Wii U. But you don't.
YouTubers aren't real.
You're right.
Only VTubers.
This is
YouTubers are the realists. I don't accept any everything.
Cornerstone. Yeah. I wrote
I've
down
fallen.
int. Force of
I've fallen
habit.
hard into the rabbit hole.
The Cornerstone Intelligence.
No,
is it
int
all
as
ram-
an integer. Like coding. Dang it. It's fine.
Wait, are you fighting ints?
No. Shush. Hold on. Okay, you guys walk into the bar.
I want to fight an int. Is there an int in there?
I'm guessing you guys look kind of like Parker Caravan. The people behind you also seem to be doing the same thing that you guys are.
Ooh, we're somewhere now. I can actually. Whoa. Well, we're huge. Should we be smaller?
Yes.
Or should the map be bigger?
Yes.
Oh, this is a tiny map for tiny people.
Yeah, this is a map for ants. Here, wait, is that better?
No.
No, it's still very
I
small.
adjusted nothing.
Yeah. You just
Nothing
moved the
changed.
You moved the token and I thought something happened.
If I do... Oh, I guess I wanted it to be the same. Did that do anything for you? Are you winning, son? I think that just messed up everything. Instead of...
The map is all weird.
Yeah,
Oh, you ruined it. You ruined it.
Hush, little baby. Don't say a word.
What are you gonna do, Mama? What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Everything.
Ooh. Okay. Went a little silly. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone, hold on. Hold on to your butts.
Never.
I just want it to be 50 pixels. Can you do that for me? Alright. You guys can't
No.
rank your own tokens, can you?
I can't. I can do that.
You can't, like, click on it and then make it, like, small with the
I don't
blue,
believe
with the blue
so.
little things.
No.
Settings. No.
Nice.
This isn't map tool. I mean, this is. Yes, I was right the first time. This isn't map tool. Oh, you made me small Monty.
Small.
Monty.
Monty.
Turn me back into a full Monty. Ah.
As you guys park the thing,
Carrying that.
I'll guard the carriage. You guys go on in.
Alright, I guess we'll get a room.
You guys
I mean, to be honest, if we have our caravan, we can sleep in there and they can have a room, right?
Sure, probably.
I mean, we own the room. So, what do they care? We sleep in the caravan. In fact, we don't even tell them. Yeah, this all works out.
There's chatter in the bar as you guys open the doors.
I resist the tempting call of the creature. Actually, wait, hold on. I think that's isn't that my error?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Got a flaw somewhere.
Dang it.
Got
Let
an
me check.
error. Not flaw, but an error.
I'm incorrect.
I'm incorrect.
Alright, blue is gonna be the what looks to be the staff, and then and then the red is just going to be the patrons.
There we go. Once I start drinking, it's hard for me to stop.
So
That's
once
what I
you
see.
start,
Cool. So I don't have to start.
Just
If I
don't get
get-
into any bets.
But that always happens in these campaigns.
Yep.
Except for CL. Because that would have been illegal, I think.
so you guys enter into the tavern.
We do.
We do.
Yep, it is loud. There are many people around. I can get rid of this initiative now. I forgot. There's a band playing in the corner, in one of the corners.
Are you playing this song?
Sure.
Sweet.
There seems to be
Are they-
a couple of tables open.
Gotta get that immersion. Well, we don't need a table. We need a mammon.
So he says, "Sit down anywhere. I'll serve you soon."
Serve us. Well, actually, we're just looking for a room.
Talk to the people at the counter. What can I get for you, sir?
Where's the counter?
Can
It's
you guys,
at
can you guys see the
it's the
map?
counter. It's right here. This place.
Can you see
Which
the map,
one's-
Deangelo?
I can see. I just don't know what's the counter.
Right here.
This green thing.
Where?
Okay.
Yeah.
That stuff we should eat too. I'm gonna save rations.
It reached the counter's past my head. I need a stool.
I pull them up.
You can't sit here. Like, to the child.
I mean, he is a. Yeah, that makes sense. Go have some milk.
If the sheriff actually does his job for once, we'll get in trouble.
Have some milk.
What can I get you
see,
guys?
a real pirate wouldn't drink milk. Well, we're looking for a room for the night.
Need a room? Alright. How many of you are there? You guys may be separated.
Where is Jerome with us?
Yeah, Jerome's here.
And okay, they're there. The only one to stay behind was the loud one.
So 6 of us all together. Jerome said.
Oh, dang it, you ruined it. Oh, well.
Oh, sorry. No. No, I guess you already said it.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're accountant. He said it. Okay, for 6 of you, 6 beds. Do you guys want to get the insurance?
It's insurance. Insurance.
So this place is like, I'm guessing this is your first time here, so I'll just explain it. If you already heard this, then feel free to stop me. She like throws something on the counter, puts something on the counter, and then she this other lady quickly picks it up and starts like getting a bunch of glasses and stuff like that and pouring. If you heard this before, then feel free to stop me. Essentially, we are between Gironde and Longkey, so there's a lot of trading, a lot of people passing through, a lot of potential for stealing. So if you want to keep all your items safe, we do have an insurance policy that will pay you back for any item that is stolen throughout the night. But in order to take that insurance, we would have to look through your bag and keep basically your stuff within a safe within our on our person.
No, I won't do that.
It's much safer than sleeping with all your stuff under your bed, but that's up to you. That's up to your discretion.
The door's not locked.
Well, the way that this works is that it's a room full of multiple people. It's basically just beds, not really private that much. We need to house a lot of people, so we just focus more on bedding versus, fanciness. Unless you're looking for a VIP room, which we would give you.
Just the beds are cheaper, right?
Yeah, just the beds are 100% cheaper.
Then just the beds it'll be.
Fair enough.
Cause we can just take everyone's items and we can go into the caravan. Much safer. Our caravan door locks, right?
Probably. At one point had a lock. It doesn't have one now.
Will can just sleep on the door. They won't be able to open it.
Fair. I guess.
Built-in lock.
I'm guessing you guys didn't walk here, so did you want to use the stables? Alright. Simple enough. So altogether, for each of you are getting a bed. Have a... She kind of tries to like look over your shoulder, see out the window. Alright. Jack! Go take their... We need someone to take out some horses to the stable. You see this like halfling run past, just jog past. On it, running past. It's like super busy around here, even though there's like not too many people.
He's a good guy.
And it's just getting busier as the night gets closer and closer.
Nothing like an honest worker. That sucker. Great day, suckaroonie.
Alright, so let's see. For all that, I would say that would be so 1 gold for just the standard thing. And
Neat.
no one wants insurance at all.
I think
I'll take insurance. I don't really want anything. I'm fine taken.
Watch him.
Jerome and pass.
Watch Jerome.
All right,
Watch
that is 5 gold each. We'll look over it with you to make sure that everything's accounted for. We'll discuss how much each price is, and then we'll pay you back should those items be missing in the morning. Jack, check these people's bags. On it.
No, not again.
He rides a caravan. You hear your horses and take off.
Wait, is he taking our caravan?
Yeah, he's moving it to the stables.
Oh man, I thought. Oh man,
She asked if you wanted it in the stables.
that changes things. I thought they were just taking the horses in stables. So the caravan was supposed to stay put.
No, it's in the way.
They be sleeping shifts. No one will steal. If they steal, I shoot. Dang it, you did try still. I don't have like alert or man, no magic ever. Lame.
Alright. Okay, so who's paying the 1 gold for the room? Let's see. Well...
Darn, that tricked us.
You see Paws enter in. And slams a gold on the table. There you are.
Yeah, my plan worked.
What was the plan?
She takes
Oh wait.
Perfect. Alright, and did you want the assurance? I'm guessing you're with these people now. Did you hear my whole spiel? No! Please explain to me! And she goes over the whole thing again. The other person speaks up. Can I get any of you drinks?
No.
Oh god. Being served
Suddenly
by
I'm
our
kind of glad I
fires.
can't sit at the table.
I don't-
I'll gladly take the finest ale that you have!
Give me a.
She scoots in. We'll move to a table. Okay.
You got something non-alcoholic.
Yeah, I got you.
Sure,
She pours the three ales for them, and then slams the water in front of you.
Aw, man. Do they not drink juice here in this world? The children get nothing but milk and water.
On it. She takes that. There's lots of talk going on at the bar. If you guys want to listen out, rumors may be heard.
I always got my ear to the ground.
Well, you've got that handled. I'm going to do the exact opposite because this is too loud for my peaceful mountain brain. I'm going to get some air.
Oh, getting overstimulated.
I tell that to these two, and I move for the door.
Wait, don't leave. Oh. So, well, you like jazz?
Want to make small talk with Barky?
Yeah, I do actually. So, I've been hearing a few rumors, just not from you, but the guard told me that someone stole from the king.
Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty tragic story. First, his wife passed away, and then her wedding ring got stolen.
Her ring?
Yeah. It's kind of crazy to think about. Like, who in the world could do something like that? Like, break into the king's palace and like steal something so specific. It's kind of exciting, kind of scary, but it's actually been happening all around town.
Aye? Really?
Yeah, a bunch of weird items going missing too. Like one less gold piece from the farmer, like a whole bag of like a half bag of rice is gone.
So just low odds and ends there, here and there, except for the ring.
Yeah. So it's like, I don't know who the culprit could be, but they're not very intelligent at what they're stealing. They're just kind of stealing willy-nilly. Or I guess maybe they're like trying to figure out what they can get away with, essentially.
Oh, testing the waters.
Yeah, so I have my own theories, but I think it's someone that like might have like possibly. You ever hear of like sorcerers or something like that? I've seen a bunch of them in town, and they told me how they like get their powers innately, essentially. I think that someone like found out their new power and is like learning how to use it and stuff like that. That's my theory. I don't know who it could be, but
That's interesting. Is the king trying to get it back?
oh, absolutely. He's like, how much was it again? It was like, Jan, how much was it again? It was 200 gold.
I spit out some of my water.
Hey, I gotta clean that up.
200 gold?
Yeah. I mean, his wife really very recently passed away, and then this is like a spit in the face on that, essentially.
I wonder. Is there anywhere around town where maybe a bit more unsavory characters lay about? Maybe I can find some info on this.
Where would the best place be? I don't really know anything about it. Maybe if you ask the sheriff, he'll have something useful to do to actually offer, but I highly doubt it. And even if he did, he probably wouldn't tell someone from out of town.
I don't know. Have you seen me? I could be pretty charming.
Kid, you can't just stand there all day. You can take a seat right over there near your friend. She kind of points to this table over here.
5 beers for him.
We'll bring you some juice or something.
He gets juice. Not fair. How come I only get water? Lame.
Okay, she was talking to you, Akti.
Isaac.
Isaac.
Sorry.
She was talking to you. She was saying you can't just stand there all day. You gotta take a seat over here.
Oh, I got the kitty table. Oh.
Some kids here.
Where did Free go?
Ifri went out, took a step outside.
And I've been chatting up the local bar wench.
Yeah, the sheriff might know something. That's all I got. Excuse me.
Well, I suppose he wouldn't have to check around tomorrow. Who knows if this be equipment that makes some easy coin?
If you could find it. Everyone's been looking. I mean, 200 gold? It's crazy. It's been about, like, 2 weeks, and no one's been able to find anything on it, so, you know.
Well, the thief might be probably long gone by now. Why would he stay?
Yeah, true. If you've got that. But the thing about that is, there's still thievery going on throughout the town. So, man, I don't know. I think they're like right under our nose. That's why I think it's someone like that's testing their power that's been in this town for a while.
Yeah, but still small things make sense. But what if, in the commotion, if all these small things gone missing, they took that? Maybe cover the trail.
Maybe.
It could always be more than one thief. They seldom travel alone.
You hear a voice. I already know who it is.
You said that.
You turn and see this halfling girl. 3 cups emptied in front of her. She finishes off the 4th. Slams on the table.
You do?
Yep. So,
And what are you doing here for?
Oh, nice.
Oh. And what did you see? Half humoring her.
So, when you enter this town, you saw that wizard's tower in the center?
Did I?
Yeah, you saw a large tower in the center, kind of also
Okay.
haphazardly made. So
I did.
Like nothing, it didn't really stand out to you that much. Well, one of the nights that something went missing, I saw it. This little floating creature go towards the window of that tower, carrying something on it. And then it vanished right before my very eyes. Before I could say anything.
And have you told anyone this?
I've told a bunch of people this, but no one wants to mess with Margin, our local mage.
Not even the king?
Well, of course, the sheriff checked into that when I said it, but they couldn't find any evidence that she stole anything, rather.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I saw it. I know what I saw, 100%. It wasn't like one of these nights where I'm on my 5th glass. Where's your glass?
It's only 3.
Last one, Abigail. She kind of like gives a face like just, oh.
Lame. Be cool for 1 sec.
Barbarian comes up her.
And what's so scary about this wizard?
Well, we get a lot of people coming through town that are like have like powers and stuff like that, but we don't have one resident that like actually lives here, sort of thing, except for Margin. So they're the most suspicious person out of all. And like, I'm pretty sure you saw it, right? Those like fireflies, like blights. Ever since I saw that one, I've been looking out for more of them. And sure enough, I've seen a couple of them going around.
What if that unicorn was the wizard? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, nice.
Micah laughed because I cracked it.
Yeah, that was nervous laughter. I was like, oh gosh, my campaign's a shame.
The whole thing unravels. Maybe I'll pay her a visit.
Well, she doesn't take visitors also. Only the king or the sheriff can get in. Not even the sheriff, honestly.
And there's a door, right?
There is a door. Which is what I'm saying. We should go in there, charge in, bust down her door, and all of the townspeople search frantically in that wizard's home. I know for a fact that they're guilty.
I don't know about all that, but if there's a door, then it wouldn't help to knock.
She's not gonna let anyone in.
Won't know till I try.
She drinks.
I won't know till I try.
What's your name?
Name's Monty.
Well, Monty, if you do get that wizard caught, I'll owe you one. I don't trust her.
Look, I'll hold you to that.
I'm pretty sure she's scheming something right under our noses.
Well, there's a scheme afoot. I'll be privy to it soon enough. And then I drank my water. I down my water. One slug.
Ifri, you notice as you're outside that a bunch of carriages, like basically after you guys came in, now a bunch of carriages are just kind of like pulling in and stuff like that coming in from both ends of the city. And kind of like heading here since this seems to be the only inn at this point in time. So now, on the interior, you can see it's starting to get crowded and even louder than it was before.
I nod that I made the correct decision. I suppose I'll walk about town. I don't know.
Walking about town? Once again.
Let's get out of here. Oh no, yeah, let's get out of here. This place is annoying.
You can see humble homes. It seems to be less of a a bunch of shops and stuff like that lining the streets. It's mostly homes. Mostly people seem to just live here and collect money off of the outside trade. There are definitely a lot of there are a couple of like general stores and stuff like that. It seems to be like one of each sort of thing. There's like there's one general store, there's one inn, there's one armor shop, there's one weapon shop, essentially. So, yeah. The sheriff's office, once again, it's like this kind of like half broken sign there. Is there? I heard
mention of a king earlier, so I'm gonna look around. Do I see an obvious like castle, like a Steadley place?
After you round the Mage Tower and get past that, and you can see all of the other things. You can see on top of the hill, far northeast rather, is the King's Tower, is the King's Castle rather.
I give it a squint.
It's less of a castle and more of just it seems like more of a manor than anything else.
Manor. I suppose that's somewhere to start. Oh well. I'll start making my way back, but kind of keep an eye out. You know, I don't like this town. Talk of thievery, talk of dishonorable things.
Oh no, I'm a dishonorable thing.
Yeah, but you haven't shown that yet. I can kind of get the feeling, but you haven't shown anything. Like nothing obvious. So I'll start making my way back to the inn. I'm assuming we're gonna stop for the night soon enough.
Yeah, already stopped for the night.
No, I mean like sleep.
Wind down, essentially.
Yeah. End the day.
Save our progress.
Indeed. The chime is gonna play, and then suddenly it's morning.
Ooh, cool. everything's stolen.
But our HP and MP are going to be restored.
But you're still hungry.
Oh yeah, we should eat.
But I'm still sitting at the kids' table.
Short words.
These guys move over here. As it starts to get crowded, these guys move over here to keep you company.
Can I order food at the counter? Or at
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
On my way back, are there any like public areas, like a bench or anything? Like a square? No.
like the closest thing to a square is like the entrance where like all the horses and stuff by, but like you get the sense these people are less going for the town looking nice and like having places like people could like sit and stuff like that, and more of like just build the buildings as fast as possible. So like all resources would be used for making buildings. There's definitely like a box or something you could sit on, like, but it would be outside of someone's home. It looks like.
I guess I'll look for an alleyway along the way.
There could be like a box like by the inn or something like that.
Yeah, somewhere.
You get nothing.
Where I can just sit down. Yeah.
Yeah, you could sit on a box. Like it's basically right outside of the window, so you can kind of hear the chatter of people. But it's like more in the background and such like that.
It's muted relatively. Okay. And I'll start. I'll sit down and start eating one of my rations. I don't want to eat in there.
I'm gonna order a meal. My first real meal in day.
And in the meanwhile, I'll pull out the little hole and just kind of check it out in my hand, confusedly.
As you kind of rummage through your bag, your rope's missing.
No!
Time to kill some fools.
Not my rope!
It definitely, like, the only way that this could have been missing is if the guard pulled out 50 feet of rope from your bag without you noticing. So there's no way that the guard could have took it. And as you kind of like pull out the hole, you carefully kind of like adjust, and you see like your axe almost falls in, and luckily it's not long enough that it like your hand axe that would be like in your backpack or something like that. Well, I guess those would be on your sides instead. Like it'd be like one of your hammers from your smithing tools. It kind of like gets stuck before it falls like all the way into the hole.
Wow, aren't you a dangerous thing? How big is the hole exactly in terms of?
It's if you were to make a triangle with your two hands, that'd be it. Like your pointer finger and your thumb.
It's the size of a tri-beam.
Yes, tri-beam. Yes, it's tri-beam size.
Excuse me, Kikoha.
Kikoha. Okay.
Kikoha.
Well, I suppose that's small enough that I could probably put it in my pocket instead.
Yeah, fair.
Okay. I kind of have a slight frown on my face, and I kind of put my eye to it and see if I can find my rope.
Looking inside, what you see right now is something staring back.
And whatever it is, it almost got hit by a hammer.
It seems to be like this tiny dragon. And it kind of like reels back as it sees you and flies away.
Question. Is it also night on the other side?
It is, with where you are right now, it would look like it's dawn on the other side.
Interesting. So that means there's some light leaking out. Oh, that's actually kind of that would be a little bit obvious. I'm gonna put it back in my pocket. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my pocket. Wait, first I want to make sure there's nothing in my pocket, and then I put it in my pocket.
You have to double check your pocket, and then empty whatever's in there, and then move on.
And then I angrily start eating my ration.
Alright.
Stupid.
Okay, so the monkey asks questions. Abigail moves over here, and she starts whispering to you, Monty. Listen, if you're able to get into the wizard's home tonight and take back the stuff, then you basically get to leave town and no one's the wiser, right?
She telling me I could just steal.
Are you
Is
asking
that what
her?
she said? I'm asking you. Is that what she's saying?
She's saying if you were to leave town and just disappear after breaking in, like, no one would be the wiser, right? So you don't live around here probably, so you have less to lose than I do.
You're right. I don't live here.
Also, did you want something stronger than that?
I would. Oh yeah, right.
Actually, I'd rather just have a meal. Food.
You said you ordered a meal earlier. It would be 3 silver for some ham, ham gravy, and some mashed potatoes.
It's always ham with you.
There's always ham with me.
And I'll give her 1 silver, like you said.
She stares at the silver. Just mouth agape.
I never seen this much money. You graced me.
Like Lisa in that one meme.
Fine, I'll give him 3.
There you go.
Take it. Now I only have 7 gold and 7 silver. I figure
Jack,
out where.
this guy needs some food.
Boots.
I'm on it. Jacker runs from the front.
Big helpings. Forgot I eat twice. Dang it! I'm gonna have to eat ration as well.
I think you guys ate in the morning.
Did we?
Yeah, you guys ate in the morning because didn't they make food in the morning like they did the night before? It just wasn't as good as the night before.
Oh man.
Oh gosh! Don't look over here.
What happened?
Don't look over here.
What did you break?
Can you guys see it? Can you guys see this?
What can I not see? What happened?
What happened?
Can you guys not see the feet thing?
The
Feet thing?
You guys can see
Oh,
it?
yeah, I can see that now. What's that?
Oh man,
What's going on?
he's charting travel.
How's the dance step?
Alright, so you get your food.
Bleh, I barfed. That wasn't. I barfed, not Monty.
And then Monty barfed.
And,
I'm gonna eat though.
Also, he stole something. She stole. I keep forgetting that I made this was a girl at the last minute. She stole something from me as well. So I'd be willing to share it with you if you want.
Now, what did you get stolen?
It was a very, very expensive whiskey that I found while walking down the street.
You found it.
Yeah. Sometimes you find really good stuff walking around.
Well, I'm aware. I've done a bit of walking myself.
And that's why I thought I liked you.
Yeah, fellow walkers.
Ah, yes. Walkers of the night.
Jogging buddies. Wait, that means they might know thieves can. We could talk in secret. We could say bad things about the waitress, and they'll never know. Though I don't think thieves can is verbal, so.
It could be verbal or written. It's kind of like it's a series of like clicks and stuff like that. It's like Morse code.
I feel that.
You do something in like thieves can like tap a series of taps and stuff like that on the table.
Yeah.
There's like a series of taps on the table. It's like,
If I do that, what if there's another thief in there and they know, and then they say, "Ha!" and they turn me in. I mean, I haven't done anything.
you haven't stolen anything.
Yeah, I'm not. But what if it's just like, it's Monty? We've been looking for him for years.
Well, here's the thing, though. If someone outs you that they know thieves can't, then they're probably a part of the local like grossness.
Yeah, and then I'll out them.
Yeah, they'll just out themselves. They'll be dumb.
Plus, us thieves have honor.
Ah, yes, honor among thieves. I know it well.
Yeah.
It's a game.
Yeah. Whether he be a sea thief or a land thief, we've got our morals.
So, what's the plan? You gonna do that? Get me back my thing?
If I come across it, I'll see what I can do.
If you decide to take a walk, before you leave town, make sure I've paid for it, because I don't want to take up your services without giving you something for it.
Well, believe me, if I wasn't getting nothing out of it, I wouldn't have anything to do with it.
Alright. Cracks her back. I'm going home. See you later, Jen. See you later, other one. She's kind of like bumps into this barrel on the way out. She bumps into it and starts rolling and tips over. She just watches it the whole time.
She lives in that barrel.
Sorry. Walks off. Doesn't bother picking it up.
That barrel is her home.
She walks out and sees Ifri. Hey!
Here's a tall drink of water.
I watched them pass. Unabated.
Never seen a talking barrel before. Life's a mystery.
Oh.
You see people exiting the bedrooms at this point in time, like seeming like they just woke up and are about to head out.
Alright. Wait, they just woke up, but they head out. Isn't it nighttime?
Mm-hmm.
Some people travel in the night.
It's basically midnight at this point in time. You see some people, a couple of them, maybe like one or two of them, head to the safe, head to these people, and like you see she like kind of like ducks into the back room, comes back with a couple of bags, and puts bags on the table. The people double check their items and such like that, and then they leave.
Do we have bags? I mean, yeah, we have. I meant to say, do we have a safe? Probably not.
Alrighty. I think that basically covers everything here. So, if you guys have nothing else you want to do, then we can fast forward.
Indeed, I head back inside. My sandwich eaten. My ration sandwich eaten.
Whoa, did you take the ration and put it in between two other rations?
No, it's one of those space ice cream bars.
Ooh.
It's astronaut ice cream.
Ooh.
Doesn't actually taste like ice cream.
Aw. It tastes like necessity.
Exactly. And I guess that's it. We head in for the night.
Yeah, well, first I want to establish something, because if there's some Steve in the order, I might sleep in shifts.
If that's what you'd like. I was just going to put the bear trap under my back again. Though I imagine that might cause some issue here.
I'd rather not lose anything.
Then we'll take shifts. Who'll take the first?
Or I could sleep in the stable. Would they mind?
So the way that you guys get assigned, guys don't get assigned the same room.
We're in beds.
Yeah, you guys don't get like.
I thought there was just one big bed area.
It's like you can see like there's separate rooms and such like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So you guys don't have the same room. You could ask them if you can be moved to the same room. If you guys want to take shifts and stuff like that.
Yeah. Give us the same room, nerd. I say that exact thing.
But in the pirate voice. Okay. So you guys would have to be together now. So Ifri is in here. Akti moves from this table, I suppose. These guys have already gone to sleep. Jerome is in this room.
Being a nerd, as always.
What else is old?
Nah.
Okay, so what you guys
Oh
want to
no,
do?
there's so much room spaghetti.
What you guys want to do?
Are you making the move like that?
Oh, yeah, I did that earlier. I'm surprised you're seeing it right now.
I thought it was like an anime thing, so you make the world feel alive or something.
No. Oh, do they just like move to one space at a time?
Yeah, they were just like walking around. It was weird. It was like they were real.
That's cool. Oh shoot, I might do that more often. That's actually really cool.
I was like, oh, cool. Video game.
That's cool. Oh. I want to see how that looks from your angle. That's cool.
All right.
Which one are we going into?
So you guys are just going into the rooms that you guys were assigned?
No, he asked for anyone.
Oh,
He asked for the same one.
Yeah, okay. I would have to move someone else out of their room, in order to do that. Because we're already pretty filled up. I kind of wish you asked earlier.
I go to the place where there's where the bed, and I shoot them, and they die.
So how are we split up? How are we currently split up?
So you two would be in this room right here. Tall man and the boy, and then the monkey would be down here. She doesn't call you monkey, but the furry person would be down here.
But in her head, she thinks it. And now I know.
The hairy guy would be down here.
Are there any chairs in the bed space room?
Nope, just beds.
Do you mind one of us standing in that room to keep watch?
The foot thing happened again.
I'm
Line.
sure that the other people in the room would.
Is everyone seeing this?
Seeing what?
That thing happened that Micah was talking about.
It happened again? It's not happening for me.
It's fine. It happens in separate occasions. It's fine.
It's like real life.
I really like this song. Let me find it.
What happened?
Yeah, so other people would have a problem with you guys with someone standing there.
I'm not asked.
You're not standing. You can just sit in your bed. As long as one of us is awake, doesn't matter.
If you guys are that worried about it, just use the safe system.
The save system? Okay. I'll save here then just in case stuff.
That's pretty good.
Safe with an F. Safe.
That costs money though, and I don't want to spend money because I'm destitute.
We're all destitute. We wouldn't be here together if we weren't destitute.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, I don't trust the safe because I don't know the combination.
It's one of those things where if one of your item goes, if you decide to stay in your bed, and someone were to take one of your items, and you don't use the save system, and you lose that item, then we can't help you. However, if you use the save system, should you lose an item, we pay you back equal to it, equal to the price of the item, and we discuss the price of the item in front of you while you still have possession of your items.
They don't have enough gold to pay stuff I would lose, so I don't say that out loud because that would lead to suspicion. There's 3 of us. I think we'll be fine. I mean, just sleeping in shifts. I think we'll be fine. You don't gotta make a scene of it. We just do it. I think we'll be fine. I don't want to pay for things. It's funny. This is like going from this campaign to the last one. It's just like me going from Yakuza to Yakuza 7 because you're super broken that one too.
All right. So what are we doing?
Do you think we need the safe? I looked at Ifri and Akti.
No.
That's one no. Isaac.
Isaac? Isaac?
Yes?
Have you been listening?
Yeah, kind of in and out.
See.
So I know that, like, you guys planning to do something.
Well,
Do you guys want to use the safe or not?
Yeah.
Because we're scared of something, our stuff getting stolen.
I'm not scared because I have a gun.
How much does the safe cost?
1 gold.
Not that much.
For it again. I'm kidding. We can afford that. It's only 1 gold.
Alright. If you said it, you pay it.
I know I shouldn't have said it. Yeah. So what's that job? How much gold? Well, did we report back yet?
no, we haven't gotten it yet. We have to spend the gold we currently have.
Okay, well, I give him a gold. So
He did give us a little
Sorry.
spin.
So you're covering
you're putting your items in the safe then.
Wait, is it 1 gold per person or is it 1 gold per
1
safe?
gold per person.
Ah,
hey.
that's dumb. This is like a very tiny safe. And it's not dumb. They're like lockers? Can we see them?
No. It's in the back.
Now I'm scared. I don't trust anyone.
Well, then the child's items are covered. Well, we'll just go to bed.
Alright.
Looking through, she gives you the price of each of your items, and you guys reach an agreement. It seems fine. She puts your thing in the safe.
What if the safe's magic?
It probably is to keep people from stealing from it.
Fine.
You would assume.
I mean, bad magic.
If this town has existed as long as this building has, then you would probably have some customers complaining, telling you not to use it.
You're right.
I have to bed.
Right?
When people use your safe, how often do things go missing from them? And be honest, I'll know.
When people use our save, how often do things go missing from them? 0.
Oh. So 100% success rate?
Mm-hmm.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
Yeah. My first roll. Oh. Let me see. That's my insight. I'm looking. So if I add my insight to my roll, it's 5.
She seems honest.
Dang it. But I don't know that for sure.
Monty believes that she's being honest.
Yeah, Monty believes. Monty's an idiot.
You're not wrong. The literal monkey.
Oh well. Then I guess I'll use the safe.
Alright, one gold.
Put it on Akti's tab. Isaac's not listening, so he can't say no.
Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be up here. I'm sorry.
Well, you heard the lady, Akti. Give her a gold.
No, you pay for your own.
I shake him. And gold falls out.
Monty gives a gold just so we can speed past this.
Dang it.
Oh my gosh.
One gold.
Monty gives the gold. She looks through all the items that you want to put in your bag. Whatever you want to keep on you, let me know. Same for you too, Akti. You guys don't sleep in the same bed. You're up there.
Oh. Yeah, I'm
I
bad.
feel like if I leave the unicorn horn in there, it'll get stolen. I feel like if I take the unicorn with me, it'll get stolen. It's a unicorn horn.
Are you presenting the unicorn horn to her? Because you guys have to look over all the stuff together.
I'm probably just gonna keep that.
Decide on the price of it.
I'm probably gonna keep that with me. I don't want it to get stolen. I don't think it's making any sense, but
you trust yourself more.
yeah.
Okay, so that you keep on you. Anything else? I'm guessing you keep the gun on you. The gun powder,
Yes.
gun-related things you keep on you.
Yes. So then, besides that, it's like a gun, a rope, some stuff.
Okay, she discusses all the prices with you and onto an agreeable amount should they be stolen.
Cool.
All right, and she goes back, comes back all around, and your room is down here.
What if I use my thieves' tools to open the magic safes and steal?
Monty goes to sleep.
Monkey goes to sleep.
And I do that thing I said I was gonna do,
What were you gonna do?
where I put my stuff, essentially like in the triggering mechanism of the hunting trap.
So
It's what I did. It's what I did in the what you call it, in the cart the first night.
yeah, it's like a bear trap, right? So wouldn't it go off with the way it applied to it?
It's a hunting trap. It's like a essentially like if you
It's like you stuffed the bait.
yeah.
It's like
Essentially, if it goes beyond what's already on it, where you essentially set it, have something on it, and then
if more weight lands on it, then it goes off.
Yeah.
Like a mouse trap, Micah.
Yeah.
Like those way cheese in there.
Yeah.
So more
It's
more weight put onto the trap, then it. Okay, gotcha.
And it's like,
Okay.
That's essentially equivalent to it if it's disturbed. Question mark.
but if you are like Indiana Jones, you can just.
If you're Indiana Jones, yes. If we get robbed by Indiana Jones, there's nothing I can do.
I feel like that's not gonna work out the way that you think it's gonna work out. But okay.
I think it's perfect.
Because I like, if it's like mousetrap equivalent, then the weight being taken off of it wouldn't trigger it. I assume. I don't know how how familiar are mousetraps.
Hey,
But isn't it the weight of the mouse on it is what triggers the trap?
Indeed, and digging into a bag requires you to place weight on it.
True.
Unless they
if they move your bag from that position, though.
Essentially, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
They use base hand.
Yeah, there's stuff. Okay, cool. But at least you have that there if they decide to. Yes.
Yeah. It's not as though there's no counter to it. It's not like foolproof.
Okay,
And
so
we got to-
everyone has. Okay.
Everyone has a price.
Okay, everyone except for Ifri has their stuff in the safe. Go ahead and roll. Could you roll a D100 and roll 20 for me, please?
Nice.
All of us?
No, just me.
Just Ifri.
Just me. I'm assuming it's a luck roll.
Mhm.
And it's I got a 3. Big
What'd you
whoop.
get?
I got a 3.
Oh wow. So you really good or really bad.
Okay, so if this is a 3 through 1, okay.
Good luck, thief. Understand that if you steal from me, you will be my next target, and I will hunt to the ends of this town for you. Not the world, just this town.
I won't go too far,
Yeah,
but enough.
but enough to find you and kill you.
Where am I? I'm over here.
You're asleep
Over here.
on the. I think you're in the bottom room.
Yeah, I see.
Alright.
Now they'll never know if I'm asleep or not. I'm asleep.
He's asleep. Sleepy monkey.
This better not trigger a flag.
Monkey boy flag.
Okay. Alrighty. Morning arrives.
Is it beautiful?
Huh?
Is it beautiful?
Yeah, it's
We're
great.
inside rooms.
Yay.
Are there windows in these rooms? Probably.
In this room. Yeah, at the end of here, there's a window.
Sunlight.
When I wake up, I check everything on my person.
Everything on your person is probably okay.
You mean probably? I'm checking.
It's perfect.
Yay.
I suppose I'll do the same. But except that my person, it's also my person and my bag. What's missing? Hit me with it.
Your bag's gone.
That's not good.
Fulfill your promise. You said you'd follow them to the ends of this town, and so you shall.
I will. No point in getting angry. I had a feeling something like this would happen. And this
Something
gives
in
me an
your
excuse.
something in your head just echoed out.
I guess I'll head out and check the thing for my stuff.
Okay,
He's gonna.
you come back. She goes around the corner, comes back, hands you your stuff. All your stuff seems to be there.
Seems to be.
As all their stuff is there. Monty, you go over.
Phew.
She gets your stuff for you. All your stuff is there.
Yay.
And you see a bunch of people complaining, "My stuff's gone!" Like, where have you done? And like complaining and stuff like that. Hey, we told you guys to get the insurance. This is a different person than the night before.
Wait. This is a racket. And they've been stealing stuff.
I actually have a question.
Uh-huh.
Would my weapon? How would that work with my weapons? Would my weapon be in my bag? Because I don't think my weapons could fit.
No,
in my
your weapons are. We still have your weapons.
Okay.
I assume that you would sleep with your weapons on you since you were so defensive. But like,
And what about and the hole is still in my pocket? Yeah.
the hole you specifically moved into your pocket, so that that is
Nice.
Yeah. Anything
Okay, cool.
anything on that would be on your person is
Cool,
on
cool.
your person.
Okay.
I would assume. I don't quite know how Ifri does this, but I would assume that you probably hold the doll at night.
Yes.
Possibly. Okay,
Yes.
so the doll is still on you as well.
This is my token. You're not taking this away from me, no matter how hard you try.
So a bunch of people, you see a bunch of people have already gone, but you see a bunch of them are now complaining. It's a lot less quiet, and like people were already outside of your rooms before you guys even woke up. Some of them, like as you guys were going to sleep, some of them got up, yawned, and like walked out of the room essentially. So like people have left in the middle of the night. You don't know who stayed, who went.
So it's just a regular free for all.
Yeah, it's a
I pull-
you have no idea where anything is.
I pull Monty to the side.
Well, what happened?
We haven't.
Oh,
We now
sorry,
have an
just
excuse. We now have an excuse to hunt the thief.
And that is.
My bag. This is about as I intended.
Well, if you hadn't fought so hard for the insurance, you wouldn't be in this mess. Should have been like me. As soon as they offered it, like, okay.
I have my suspicions about these people. I don't like this town.
You mean the bartender, or just the town in general?
The town. There's a stink in this place. We will hunt this thief. I will retrieve my items, and we will return the stolen items to their rightful owners.
All of them?
I look at the monkey.
Right, all of them.
All the people complaining eventually like step out of the building. Some of them hang their heads low in shame and buy a drink.
In the morning? Wow.
Yeah. Imagine all your stuff getting taken while you're on an airport or something like that.
Oh man.
That's basically what this is. You don't know who's coming, who's going.
That'll ruin the entire trip to Fresno.
So I currently don't have my pack, but that's fine. I have it. I would probably keep my gold pouch strapped to my belt, so I'm good for that. But all my stuff is gone. And would I have the bedroll attached to my back, or would that be in the cart? Because we sleep in the cart.
While you're sleeping, I would assume that you wouldn't. You would take yourself with you, considering that you were going somewhere.
Including the bedroll? Because wouldn't I keep the bedroll in the cart while we're traveling?
That would make sense, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Everything else is gone. Okay. Gotcha. All right.
Well, I guess we have to do stuff.
Indeed.
These guys get their things.
Alright, well, I do know one place we have to check. And
Shall we head out?
It slowly fades and we're in front of the Wizard's Tower.
Magical transition. However, hold on to that. Hold on to that energy. Refresh your bullets. Refresh your rage.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
While you're here.
It's now at 2 again.
And then pause asks, are you all set to go?
Not yet. We're solving this town's issue.
What's the 12 for?
That's your health.
Oh. I got no health.
Well, we need money, so we'll see you at home. Goodbye. Farewell, friends. Safe travels.
Now hold on there.
Indeed. Good luck redeeming the job without Horn.
Yeah.
You're right. Curses, I say. Do you want us to take it back then?
You won't be doing that.
Curses! Curses!
It's almost as though this were exactly what I intended from the start. But no, who would be so convenient or conniving?
And I swallowed the horn. They'll never get it.
And you die. It's over. End of the campaign.
War becomes stronger than ever before.
Okay. You said you had a lead.
And I know where we gotta check first, and then the fate transition.
Yeah. Okay, now the fading transition happens.
Now that I've coerced us into some partners.
Yeah.
These guys are not helping.
Okay. Well, are they just gonna hang out, or are they gonna go head back early?
They'll just be around town. You can fight them.
Cool.
Yeah.
Indeed. If it comes to a fight, they'll be here.
So what exactly was stolen?
Everything.
My bag. Everything in it. I'll admit it's realistically not worth much. But this is a matter of principle. And a matter of justice.
Yeah, we can't just let someone jank our stuff. And hey, maybe if we find the thief, maybe someone will be able to, and maybe someone will be willing to pay us.
Indeed. Apparently something was stolen from the king.
Ooh.
I never did follow up on the bounty, but... Lord. Who's to say, though? I'm here for the justice.
Yeah, hi, I'm here for the justice. Never mind, sorry.
I'm here for the justice. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Yes, I'll take the justice, please.
And don't try to upscale me on the Righteous Fury.
So we're in front of a...
You're in front of the wizard tower right now. I'm getting
We're in front of
it.
a...
I apologize.
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
So what leads do we have?
Well, that was the transition doing the work.
There you go.
Okay, I stand in front of the wizard's tower. It's bent and crooked and doesn't look like it's sand. There is literally a piece of wood holding up one side. It's basically the leaning tower. Yeah, you guys stand in front of the wizard's tower.
All right. Well, this is what that lady was saying. Our first lead should be. So it can't hurt to knock, and I knock. A sharp knock.
You're
So what exactly
you hear
is
some
this
shuffling
lead?
from behind. I'm sure Monty probably filled you guys in on the walk over.
Yeah.
Just
Blah,
to
blah, blah.
abbreviate.
Blah blah blah. Evil wizard stole stuff. Maybe. If I see alcohol, I'll take it back. You know.
I question the accuracy of ramblings from a drunk, but I suppose you never know where you can find good information.
Hey, you'll never find more honest information than from a drunk.
Did we hear the shuffling, or?
Yeah, you guys hear shuffling from the other side of the door. Footsteps
Okay.
coming towards the door. Let me just drop this token. Let me just.
Yes.
shrink
I'm
this
the winner.
token.
All I had to do was knock.
I told you, Sheriff. I don't. Oh. Hello. Her eyes kind of squint, looking at each of you.
That's it.
What do you need?
Huh?
Who are you?
You know?
First is important.
Didn't think I'd get this far.
The first step. Didn't think I'd get this far.
You have 3 seconds before I close my door.
Well, don't do that.
Who are you?
Alright. Name's
Well,
Monty.
We're
And how
travelers. We're travelers. Yeah. My friend's possessions were stolen because we stayed at that hotel over there, and we were just looking for some information.
I cannot help you. The best person to help you is probably the sheriff. Goodbye.
I grabbed the door.
She gives you an eye. Like, who do you think you are?
Now hold on there. I think I got a hunch that you might be able to help us.
I have a hunch that you're barking up the wrong tree.
No, this is a tower, man.
Dude, no.
Now I've been hearing word of weird lights and random goings ons around here, and I don't know about you, but that sounds like wizard business to me. And seeing as
Again,
the only wizard
you'll
tower.
want to speak to the sheriff. I've already gone over this with him, and if he wasn't able to find anything, I'm sure a bunch of rat catchers like you can't possibly find anything else. Now, if you'll
Excuse me.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
Why
I have things to do.
Why
And
would
she-
you call us
go
rat
ahead and make a
catchers? Wait,
constitution.
hold up.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Monty. Actually, all of you make a Constitution saving throw.
Why she call us rat? She did it. She did it. saving throw.
Con save, please.
That's a 19.
Nice stuff, guys.
Oh, crap, it dropped in the box.
That's an 18 for me.
Nice.
Okay, 3.
Wow.
I call foul on that one, though. It dropped in the box.
That's box counts. But you are a child, so.
Okay. So all of you, well, I guess it would be just him. So you guys, Monty and Ifri, you guys take 5 points of damage. And you feel like you're kind of like standing on your back foot at this point time as like this thunderous wave comes out. You see your friend Akti. How much health do you have again?
No. 12.
12. Okay, so you're fine, but you do get pushed back 15 feet, and you kind of like tumble past Ifri, kind of like circle around him.
Oh, in reaction, I use Stone's endurance. So I think I can roll if I roll a d12, if I roll 2 or more, I don't take any damage.
And I uncanny dodge.
I rolled a 10, so I don't take any damage.
Dang it, I don't have my cool thing yet. Think how cool it would look if I dodge sound itself.
Well, guess what?
So it explodes out, and then as you guys are kind of like standing your ground, she closes the door.
What? Okay. Well, now I'm pretty sure she did it. She called us rat catchers. Why would she call us that if she didn't have your stuff?
Aren't we kind of
Sure.
famous?
We're not. Are we famous?
Not around here.
Yeah. Just got here. Here.
Sure or not, I believe what comes next is what they call self-defense.
And then he burst down the
self-defense
door.
move.
Whoa, we're to kill a wizard. Yes. Also, some damage though. Lay your hands on me, Akti.
Oh, he does have
That's a way
that.
of
That's right.
phrasing it. but
Yeah.
It hurt.
Akti, you have a thing called Lay on Hands. Check that out.
Yes.
You're the healer. No, do you? I don't think. Do you have Lay on Hands yet? You must.
Why'd you start
Right?
with
But I think that's your first thing. Divine Sense and Lay on Hands, I think, are the first things you get.
5e. They get lay on hands. Yeah, level 1 lay on hands. Yeah, you're good. You can lay on some hands.
I was hurt.
So
Where is it?
You only have 5 right now. Check your feats. It's in your feats thing. I told you to copy them over for this specific reason. So you can just look at your character sheet instead of going all everywhere else but there.
Ah. Right.
Yep.
A hiccup.
Oh, all the way down there. Wow. You can smooth that up.
Yep. So you have 5.
Yeah.
5 points
Yeah,
you
5.
can heal, and
Yeah,
you could
so
you could distribute that however you want. So you could do like 1 point and then like 4 points, however you want to do it. Like that's good for like getting people up at this level.
Is lay on hands
That's
long
just
rest?
like.
Long rest, I believe. Yes. I didn't.
So, but it's just like one single.
It's 1 point to 1
Point.
point. It is a direct translation.
So theoretically, you can touch Monty and heal him for 5. You can touch Monty and heal him for 4. You can touch Monty and heal him for 1. Whatever is within your pool, you draw from your pool, and that's what you have. And right now, your pool max is 5. And just write down. Actually, we'll do this. We'll edit.
You
She
hit
hit
her,
us.
yeah. You got your
If we
token.
hit her, that's fair. Playground rules. Right?
There you go.
Right.
So however much you use, you just click on yourself, click on the red bubble, and then you subtract however much you spend. But you took the brunt of the damage, so you heal whatever you want to do.
And then you buy a
Like
shirt.
the red bubble. Okay. I shall. So like Monty's like out, right?
No,
Monty took 5, you took 10.
Oh, you took 10. I
You're,
guess.
you're down to 2.
I guess you're more important.
So while
Me.
he's figuring that out, what do you guys do?
She hit us, and she knew. And she
say I
knew
took
about our
10?
rats. I'm
You
suspicious.
took 10 points of damage.
Kind of don't mean
If you're a town wizard, are you like a government official, or is she like fair game?
You don't know.
We could ask the sheriff.
She's the only wizard in town, from what you know.
I'm gonna poop on her doorstep. Monkey.
You are a monkey. I'm pretty sure that would be illegal, though.
No, monkeys
Yeah.
can do that.
People saw you drop your trousers in front of a house, probably.
No, you're right. But let's go. What do you think we should do? Burst down the door, or
I'm tempted.
go down the legal route? I say with a sigh.
Apparently, the sheriff here has some disdain.
But you heard it right.
Indeed. She did call us rat catchers. And either she took our items, or she is watching the entire town very carefully all at once.
Then both of those don't sit right with me.
If you'd like, I could attempt to break down the door, or you can.
But she's a wizard.
Indeed.
And we've already taken a bit of damage.
You two have.
This isn't a competition.
No, but it is a show of strength.
I get it. You're the strongest. Let's move on.
We can't. You are right, we do have a couple of options here. One of them is to report this to the law, which apparently is ineffectual at best. Or we could report this to the party and allies we do know we have here. I say allies with some contempt.
They did just lose a bet to us.
And attempt to kill us. But that's beside the point.
Well, wouldn't hurt to ask. Jerome's gonna get hit on the shoulder. But I don't think people who just entered the city sieging the local wizard tower would look too good on us, especially when they told us all this is going on. It bound best not to cause a ruckus. Which we kind of already did, but that's besides the point.
A ruckus was caused on us.
Yep.
That's the simple truth of it.
But we have a case. Let's, as much as I hate saying this, let's go see the sheriff. Star wipe.
And if it proves as useless as they say, then I will take down this door. And then wipe.
Nothing wants to be said on the way there from Akti or anything like that, since you guys, both of you said Star Wife, so you're done.
No, we're done. Akti.
Akti, did you heal yourself or anyone else?
You guys aren't really all that hurt, are you?
I am 0. I'm good.
I'm level 1, so I'm...
So here's what I'm gonna do. The blue is your guys' health.
Okay.
So just put your health in the blue,
I can set that up.
If I took 5 damage, I'll put 7.
Well, that's what
You,
that's
you could
for.
you could actually just type down -5 and then it does the math for you. It's super convenient.
But I know math.
Yeah, if you know math, then you don't need to worry about it. But yeah.
Wait, if I type in like -5,
And
Whoa.
the green is my stamina bar.
that's pretty cool. So if I add, can I add as well?
I shall.
Whoa!
No offense, bro. I'm gonna use them all on. Well, how much health do you have, Monty?
He's
I
at
have
7.
12.
He's at 7 now.
Yeah,
You can see.
I got busted up real bad.
Wait, actually, I don't think we can actually see each other's bars though.
You guys can? Really? Oh, maybe it's just GM can see the bar. That would be convenient if you guys could see each other's bars, so you don't have to ask.
Can you
Like,
set that? Let me see. See, maybe it's somewhere on the settings. Show bars. Edit that.
oh, here it is. Visible to every. Oh, there it goes. Visible to French toast. Oh my gosh. it like keeps disappearing like right before I reach it. Because it likes the T's. Okay. Cool. Oh gosh. Why are you doing this? Why this now?
What you?
See? Can you see it now? Alright, save that. Okay. Go back here.
Yes, I can see it now.
You can? Okay, good. You can see Ifri's.
Yeah.
So if
Can
you
you
click,
see?
so if you click on the gear and then I'm not sure if that's gonna work. I'll just do it. Whatever. There we go. Save.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's funny. I can see the bar. That doesn't have numbers, but I can tell. We can see like rough percentages. That's cool. We can see how our party is doing in general.
Yep.
Without having to ES.
So,
I'll use those 5 on me. Sorry, Monty.
oh, if you took, so both of you have 12 max.
Really?
Do you
Wow.
both- Isaac, what's your constitution?
My constitution is 15
What's your modifier?
Nothing.
plus 2.
So shouldn't it be
Are
10?
paladins a D10?
Paladins are not a D10. I don't believe. They might actually be a D10. Maybe I don't remember correctly.
Yeah, paladins are a D10.
D10. So yeah, 12 total.
Yeah.
Yep. Math. Yep. So
Mathematics.
I guess Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I guess Monty has a higher constitution. Monty, how are you at? Do you have a plus 4 constitution?
I don't think mine's is 12. I think it's 10. I have 10 on my sheet.
Well, maybe I must have done something wrong.
It's my con's plus
Gosh.
2.
There we go. Everything's fine.
No, give me back those plus 2.
So on the blue circle, just
Wait.
type down +7. +5, Isaac, and then you used all your lay on hands up.
So I guess I only got to 3 damage now. I like that odds.
No, that's not how
I
that
like-
works. You took 5, so you're at 10.
Nah. It could be how that works. Just be cool for 1 sec.
Just this once, Micah. Be cool.
Alrighty. So star wipe, and you guys are standing outside of the crookedy sign of the sheriff's office. It looks like a boot. Honestly, is what this makeshift house looks like. There's a tarp on the ceiling of it.
Is that what they were going for? Boot?
You hear
It's an Italian sheriff.
Ooh. Cool.
Ooh.
You hear snoring coming from the interior.
This is gonna be bad. He's a lazy sheriff. Then we got whipped back into shape.
It does have those doors that just swing open doors.
Oh, like a saloon?
Yes, saloon doors.
Is everyone gonna like
What is this
give us
city?
the dirty eye when we go in?
Give it the lazy eye.
All the time. I'm assuming there's only going to be one person in there.
Yeah, the sheriff, and maybe the deputy.
Oh.
If he hasn't already been shot.
Okay, then we step in, I suppose. Well, they didn't shoot the deputy though.
You see the cap down in front. This large man, sitting at the desk, legs crossed. legs crossed on the desk, hands behind his head, chair leaning back. Loud snore coming from him, but he's in regal attire right at this point in time.
The sheriff?
Mm-hmm. Seems to be
Regal. Why is he regal?
So fancy.
Maybe they plop this position on a prince or something.
It looks very much
They're
like
you
musketeer
gotta do
garb or
anything.
something like that. Versus
Is there like a bell or like a...
Nope. As the doors swing open now, though, he kind of like coughs. Doesn't move though, and the snoring stops. Kind of like takes his feet off the desk slowly. Raises his hat up and looks to you all. Yes, how can I help you, fine gentlemen, today?
Are you the sheriff?
That would be me, yes.
Ah, perfect. Well, we have a bit of an issue.
A bit of an issue, you say?
Aye.
Please, tell me. I deal with very many issues in this town.
You do ya?
Yes, please, and please. Call me Sheriff Nosfair.
Not fair.
Nosfair.
No fair?
No fair. with an S in between the no and fair.
That's fair.
I'm sure he deals with a lot. With his day sleeping.
Well, regarding the problem, we've had some things stolen.
Oh, alright.
And I'm pretty sure we know
What's
who
about the
did
room?
it.
Pretty sure you know who it is. Okay. I'll see what I can do. He takes a quill. He like looks around the room first and like takes a quill from up on top, dips it in ink, gets paper, lays it out. It's like kind of like crumpled a little bit on the side and he's like smoothing it out. Alright, go on.
Pretty sure your wizard stole it from us.
Pretty sure it was stolen from you, you said. Yes.
Yeah, the wizard. The wizard.
The wizard stole it from you? But
But
he starts getting upset. He just sets his pen down.
Is there a problem?
We have to search the freaking tower again. Just kind of puts his hands on his face.
Pretty sure this wizard's dirty. Dirty money.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Are you sure you saw her do it?
Hey, quick, Monty. You didn't see her. But you have good evidence. Well, we didn't per se see her, but when we went to ask her about it, she called us. She mentioned something that she would only know if she would only say if she had taken our stuff.
What did she say?
Well, she called us rat catchers.
Well, are you?
Yeah, we did. On occasion. But we happen to have a few what would you call it?
We had a rat corpse in our bag.
Oh.
A rather large one.
Well, that could be.
I don't know about you, Sheriff. I've never been in a town where a local slur is a rat catcher.
Well, I mean, that just means like an adventurer in general. Like, adventurers don't have the best reputation, and just go off on any quest that offers them gold, any semblance of gold. So they'll basically catch rats if it gets them what they want. So it's just a name for adventurers. But I suppose that could be theoretically also be a taunt of sorts if she were to steal it. Oh, that's a great one. Do I have to actually check?
Did she smirk when she called us rat catchers?
Is that a question to the DM?
That was not something that you saw. No.
So she was smart enough to hide her emotion, but not smart enough to say rat catcher. She's a half dumb thief.
That's in a bit of a gray zone.
Yeah,
well, here's the thing. What can I say to get out of this?
They know we can hear you, alright?
If you... I need more evidence than she said mean things about me to get the authority to enter her home.
What does her being mean to you have to do with this?
But I meant more of she said a saying, not a saying. She said what you said slur to you, and now you're upset about that. I can't really just go off of that.
Well, how else would you know that we were rat catchers?
Again, rat catchers is a name for adventurers. It's basically it's synonymous, essentially.
Is that actual truth?
So, I looked at the other two. So are we simply not going to mention that we were attacked as well?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is.
we were.
Pain. Wait, yeah, she hit us.
I could have died. I'm a kid.
Where
As a
did
child.
Where did she hit you? He takes out the gun.
He hit us, and she hit us with like a.
Oh no, I know it's magic mumbo jumbo thing, but where did she hit you? Like in the streets? Like she rarely comes out of her tower, so I kind of find it strange that.
At the entrance of her house.
It was right outside her tower.
So, did she like invite you in and then suddenly attack you, or?
I mean, we were talking.
We were just calmly talking to her.
Okay. Write that note.
And all of a sudden she got all uppity.
Alright. I guess I'll go talk to her.
Let's bomb it. I mean, alright. Let's go talk. Pass without trace.
Okay. Sheriff
I don't have any cool
picks up his belt buckle, puts it over his stomach, stands up as though he's actually doing something. Kind of like starts walking out of the door, turns towards the mirror, checks, fixes his beard, and then walks out.
Does this sheriff seem a little like what is his physique looking like?
Oh, he does not work out.
Ah, okay. He's a little on the portly side. I see.
A portly sheriff.
Not unexpected, all things considered.
You guys follow the sheriff through.
I hate this sheriff.
People like kind of look seeing the sheriff about, and you see there's some with a look of surprise that the sheriff is out and about.
Is that?
Yeah, like what's kind of like confused faces, like what's going on? Oh.
Where's my tax money going to, you punk?
You owe me restitution.
He waves to everyone.
They hate me, but I pretend I do.
He knocks on the door.
Oh, what is she gonna answer?
I got the feeling this is gonna end badly.
Yeah, but now we have the law on our side, and for once, the first time in my life, actually.
Not particularly.
Margin,
I think.
Margin, it's me.
I hope we do fight her, because I got a good one-liner for her when we win.
The door opens. What do you want?
Our stuff!
She sees you behind. The sheriff turns around. Shh. Margin, these people tell me that you attacked them. Yes, they were trespassing on my property.
We knocked. You opened the door.
And then I tried to close it, and they tried to break and enter.
Who tried to do that?
I could only assume.
So you attack on assumption. I see.
Yeah.
You guys assumed that I stole your things. Did you have any proof? I told you to go speak to the sheriff to do so.
Oh, we did.
And instead of doing so, you tried to enter my home. What I could only assume. If you stop someone from trying to open the door, what do you expect me to assume? That you're just trying to have a gentlemanly conversation?
We didn't stop them from opening the door.
Closing the door, rather.
That's too late. We calmly let you open the door. Pretty sure. Wait, hold on. That's something in my throat.
Drink some
Alright.
water.
I don't have any water. All I have is hand sanitizer.
What was the original intention of you speaking with her?
Well, you've been hearing that things have been disappearing, and we've heard tales from around town that they've been seeing strange lights before things disappear, and
Oh, they've been speaking to Abigail. Oh my gosh. All right.
oh no, I discredited myself. Not the town drunk. The only thing. It will give us our stuff.
All right. Margin, would you allow me to check your house again for the third time this week? She kind of like squints her eyes. I actually have things to do today, but sure, why not?
We won't be long,
Oh, you don't enter. No, I got this.
but
You're not part. What are you? What? I'm not letting you into my home.
deputize me right now, Sheriff.
No. Give me a description of what your things look like. Of rat corpses in one of your bags.
Indeed. It's a 10 backpack. I list the items.
Okay.
Nice. It has.
I'll be back. She closes the door.
Monty,
Aye.
what do you take of the situation?
Something doesn't smell right.
I feel the same.
She's for sure hiding something. I know when someone's guilty. And in my head, I'm just like, because I've been there.
This is all too convenient.
She's gross and mean. She's not charming like our old mean wizard.
The connectivity of a wizard in a tower, thieves in the night,
Fairy lights strung about.
a convenient insurance, and somehow, someway, naturally, an incompetent sheriff.
Seems like all the perfect things in place for a quick and easy getaway. no real law in the town. She can just do what she pleases.
Mm.
Is the door still open?
No, she closed it.
Yeah, she closed it. That's fine. That's why I started talking.
I thought maybe she like lifted up like a crack and maybe like. What if she's like erasing the sheriff's memory every time he goes in? Wizards can do that.
And the sheriff waddles back over. And you see there's like 3 people in like similar garb to him, and he has like a roll of paper as well, and he kind of like puts it on the side of the house.
Where'd they come from?
They seem to look like knights from the area as well.
They came from out of the house.
No, they came from the sheriff's office, towards where the sheriff's office.
Oh, so they came with us.
Yeah, they came with the sheriff right now at this moment in time, right now.
Okay.
They seem to be like they seem to be like workers with the sheriff essentially. And he put something on the house that's like sort of like a ye old warrant, I guess you could say. That he has like basically permission from the king. And then him and his, I just clicked off of the thing somehow. I don't know how that happened.
You broke it. I just wanted to be deputized. You wouldn't even give me that.
These guys put up like a... Once it actually comes back, there you go. Okay, these guys put up like poles, kind of like keeping people out, police lines essentially. They put up like 2 poles like where they're standing, and then put 2 poles by the door, and then all 4 of them enter in.
I sit cross-legged in front of the tower.
And she's just kind of like standing at her door entrance, just watching them do that. She kind of turns to you guys. Was all this really necessary?
I think so.
You're wasting your time. This happens at least once a week. It's been.
Well, there's gotta be
a
reason for that.
It's because these hicks don't know anything about magic, and the thought of me scares them.
And yet you do nothing to put their mind at ease?
Why do you think I should put on a magic show? She starts juggling like magic balls, and
That's
like
pretty
all of them fall to the ground.
Ah,
That's pretty cool. Good.
If this is
Well, as much as I enjoyed that, I still don't believe you.
if this is so inconvenient of you, have you made any efforts to catch the actual thief?
I do think you're hiding something, but if you be innocent, why not work with us? It would lead to a lot less sheriff visits for you.
It has picked up a little bit because of the recent thefts, and Abigail mostly. She kind of like bites her fingernail. It would theoretically lessen the amount of people knocking at my door.
knock, knock. Open up your door.
It's real.
However, if I find it, I'll find it myself.
She the Prometheus of this game.
Hey man, I don't know, but many hands make short work.
I already have a theory anyway.
Would you care to enlighten us?
Good choice of word. Alright, we toss the place.
Wait, why'd she say that? No!
They're tired and sweaty.
Champ, you're the worst.
We didn't find anything that matched the description.
But she
ignore the description of anything else. Again, she says.
She's hiding something. She's evil.
They pick up their poles. Again.
Or she's misunderstood.
I'm just gonna... You guys go on ahead. I'll just... Ship kind of leans against the wall.
Aw.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I have a wizard tower to clean up now. Close the door.
Let's just keep calling the sheriff in here until...
So the sheriff heads back. He takes a paper with him, by the way. That he
Oh, man.
the warrant.
Before I copy it with my magic paper. Pre-warm.
What happens next?
I cry.
I kind of tap. I'm in thought, kind of tapping my hand against my thigh as I still sit in front of the tower.
I'm pretty sure it's not her, Ifri.
I've come to a similar conclusion.
Even if it's not her, she's involved in this somehow.
Could be
What?
kind of cool. If
Involved
she
or
wants,
not? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
So I was gonna say, if she wants the entire town to stop hating her, maybe she just could help us find the thief. That
It also
guess she is
helps if she was
kinda-
a little less hateable.
I moved. I slowly moved to a stand.
She's a butt face with a butt for a face. Yeah, I said it.
Mhm.
Why is she so rude, Micah?
Because
I
she's
don't know.
the
The
Prometheus.
Prometheus one. Sorry. Sorry, you have two similar wizards.
Memphis
Hey,
had charm.
wizards are in towers and they're grumpy a lot of the time. It's fine.
The-
They're very busy. That's the grumpiness. Maybe it'll break her shell. If you decide to stick with her.
We'll see who can get her social rank up.
She's one of them Tassandirs.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those.
Okay.
Okay.
And
well,
with that water break, real quick. Let's do a water break. Let's do.
Okay.
I'll be back in just a second. Then I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yeah, rest
I'm
break.
gonna get bored.
To sun deer.
Sun-kissed hair like a can of soda exploded and coated my hair.
Micah, you there? Micah, you there?
Oops, did I forget my water upstairs? I did. So. This is why I'm scattered brain D&D. I have to think of everything. Kind of crazy. They
Hello,
stopped
Micah.
from opening the door. Hi, Will. How's it going?
Question.
Yes?
Was my trap gone?
No, your trap was still there.
Oh, cool. I guess I should have a trap just kind of strapped to my belt for the moment.
I'm back with water. How about you?
I haven't watched Critical Role in like 2 months.
5 years?
And I'm too scared to catch up now.
Why?
Because it's 4 hours per episode. 2 months.
You only have several days to catch up.
Sarah?
You only have several days of content. It's fine.
It'd be 2
know,
hours
that's
per
true.
episode.
When I start drawing again, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. You just put that on and then do it. To it. I listened to the entire back catalog of my Bim Bam.
Good job.
And I'm fine.
Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
Will, it sounds like Will has something to say.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Did you guys decide to? Let me switch this back on to non-break mode. Did you guys decide if you wanted to get breakfast or not? You guys can eat your rations, or you could get breakfast.
I could eat.
We can head back, eat some breakfast, think about some things.
I'll see what
Did you
thoughts.
guys want to talk about anything?
Usually breakfast is cheaper than dinner. What if breakfast is just cold ham and cold mashed potatoes? No.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys can move anytime I'm ready if you're ready.
Gotcha.
So
Head back.
I leave, but I'm still angry.
I rage as soon as I enter. As soon as I enter the building.
Breakfast.
Yeah, let's eat somewhere. I don't know. Pick a table, I guess. Do we have to eat at the bar, or can we eat at the table?
I have to eat at the table.
Yes, you have the table.
Oh. Okay.
When does lay on hands regain? Hello? Oh, you're pulling out of long rest. I see it. It's the second sentence, and I was reading everything but that. Okay, so at a table, Monty joins.
Yeah, and this counts as a short rest, right?
Sure, yeah.
Does
You
it?
guys can
I don't
use
know.
hit dice.
Yeah, because then I regain my stone's endurance. So.
Yes, I might as well use my hit dice. What's mine? Is it D8?
D8. D10 for Akti.
1. Alright, that was enough.
Yep, perfect.
Nice.
Healed full.
Nice.
Sun-kissed hair, like a cancer that exploded and coated my hair.
Do you want to roll D20, Akti, and heal up to full?
D10.
D10, rather.
He's not that strong.
He is super powerful. Yeah, we're at level 1, so we only get 1, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. But also, you're kind of at half health, so you should probably.
Are we gonna be fighting a lot of stuff?
You don't know, but do you want to be prepared for the future or not?
Yeah.
I'll be prepared for the future.
And
with my D10.
And I mean, at this level, like we regain literally all of our hit dice at a long rest because we only have 1. So
You
it's
get them
fine.
back after a long rest.
Yeah.
So you're full of heal.
Yeah. Glad it wasn't a 3. Or anything
So-
less than that.
I bite into my egg. So what's our next move?
You guys are getting breakfast. In that case, it's 2 silver.
2 silver?
Not for the whole table. It's 2 silver each.
Alright. I'm the only reason we're still here, so I'll pay for it. I break up my gold. I literally snap my gold in half.
Perfect. Not 1, but 2. Okay. Okay, so you guys get eggs and bacon. Leftover ham from last night because it's gonna spoil otherwise.
It is cold ham. You were right.
No.
They warmed it up. Doesn't taste
No.
last night.
They put it in the oven.
I can still taste it.
Yeah. Anything to drink in the morning?
Milk.
I'll drink some water.
5 cups.
Orange
for
juice.
the milk.
No, I
What?
want you.
Rude.
Is the water free?
The water's free.
Okay, cool. I'll take the water.
I'll take it.
Maybe I should take the water too if it's free.
Milk costs money?
How much does the breakfast cost? 1 gold, you said?
I don't feel
No,
like
I pay for it. You're good.
I don't feel like
Okay,
breaking my silver into copper, so I'll just take water.
I don't want to make this into change. Who carries pennies?
Yeah.
You're lucky you guys stayed here last night. He leaves. He just throws water on the table, like it's in the small cup, so it's not very. It's not gonna. Yeah, it's just a little. It's just a little bit, like a half cup.
Refill. Refill. Refill.
No free refills.
From water?
We'll have to see. Alright, go ahead and discuss your plan, actually. As Ifri bites into his egg for the 3rd time.
So you get behind her and I'll push.
You say you'll get behind her and you'll push?
Yeah.
Bro. I feel like there isn't any need for this.
Dang it. I will fight everyone.
Anything discussed during breakfast, or shall we move on to after you guys are finished?
So if it's not her...
Hello.
Oh, hi. There you go. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's
Internet died real quick.
okay. I think you were saying something like you've been into your breakfast, and then you're going to say something, but you got interrupted like twice.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so was anything said while I was gone?
Ifri started saying, Akti started saying something rather.
Okay,
I
go
could
ahead.
so if it didn't do it, so I guess we're back to square one then.
Indeed. What's our next step? I kind of naturally look to the monkey.
You're a professional thief. You should know this stuff. Monkey? Oh no.
Did the monkey die too?
Did Deangelo also die?
No,
Oh
I'm
no.
Oh, okay. He's here.
He's here.
I get confused.
Okay. You okay?
I'm gonna steal everything.
Oh, he's getting overcome by his urges.
Yeah, so I guess you were just thinking to yourself.
Let's see. Before we left, she said I'd said something that was on the right track. I asked her to enlighten me, and she said I was close to something.
I believe
And
the words were good choice of words. I was there, so I heard. Perhaps it really does have something to do with the lights that show up at night.
Well, if it's the lights that show up at night, I suppose we have to stay another night then.
You said earlier during our walk to the tower that there was a reward on the ring. How much was it again? 200 gold?
Dang it, they heard that.
Did you tell them that?
Did I tell him that?
You filled us in. Apparently, you filled us in on the way to the tower about everything. About what the lady told you.
He can withhold information if he.
Did you? Well, okay. Then the question: did you include that?
Oh, if I don't include it, I can get free. I get an easy 200 for me.
Okay, so do you not include that?
For now, I don't.
Okay, so never mind. That was my train of thought. So that thought's cancelled. I didn't speak.
No, Akti was in the same room.
But he was at a table, like...
He was at a table. He was farther.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she was up in my face with her drunk face.
Yeah.
Besides, if we do all this and we get everyone's free stuff back, and I won't tell no one, that's an easy 200 for me.
I look...
Monty.
Well, I look to the to the group. Well, if there's nowhere else to go, a possibility is to approach the local royalty, the king, who was stolen from, and see if we can glean any information from him. Though I don't imagine they'll simply let us in the door.
If we can barely talk to the wizards, I don't think we'll be able to get to the king.
Indeed. Are we simply forced to wait for night? Perhaps we should talk to the locals.
So,
I entered Minecraft villager mode.
Monty!
Yeah?
I'm bored. Can we go home now?
Sorry, I'm trying to look for our stuff.
Can't you just get new stuff? We're about to get, like, money. She smells like booze.
Would you simply turn away were things stolen from you, or would you exact your justice?
It just depends on what was stolen from me.
What if it was everything you owned?
Well then, I'd burn the city down. She lights her hand. Burn the city! The bartender just ducked behind the table, not knowing what to do.
Now, hold your horses. We won't be here for much longer.
Please on down, Tech. Jerome and Paz trying to calm her down. Burn the city!
Oh no.
Now they're the ones that
she's not Jerome. She's not going to do that. She's drunk. She's cut her off. She's not gonna give her burn the city if I don't get more beer. She's joking. She won't do that. Oh god.
Star White. She's in jail.
Oh, man, the sheriff's not doing nothing. Well, we're just gonna let her. We'll take her outside. Get her some fresh air. Oh, whoops! I accidentally. Okay, cool. Let me walk out.
Get her.
I looked. As he stepped out, I look at the entrance. There's only one entrance and exit to this inn, right?
So it seems
as far as I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they walked out the front door with our items, the only possibilities are that either they walked clear to the front door unseen, or I think back. There were windows in the room. It's possible that whatever took our items could have exited through those. Well, my items, I say. Let's. If we no other ideas, then how about checking the other side of the building? Maybe we can find some clues there.
You just wanted to go check on the other side of the building?
Yeah, where the windows are, because there's only one way out of the rooms.
True.
Alright, well, let's go check.
How high were the windows? Were they floor level or like above?
It's a window on ground level.
Okay, so then
Yeah, someone could
That should
theoretically have jumped out the window.
okay.
That's fine. You guys kind of inspecting each window. Go ahead and make a perception check for all of you.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I walk into the wall.
Is that
I walk headfirst into a wall because I can't see a dang thing.
perception? You said.
Perception, please.
Someone please roll better than me. Please, I beg of you.
I got an 18.
That's pretty good.
And I got plus my perception.
Are you trash or are
18.
you good?
Get wrecked.
18. Everyone got, so you two got 18. Everyone, sorry.
I walk into a wall. It's fine. It's fine. My nose is just a little bit sore.
You
got
guys
wrecked.
kind of walk around the building, kind of like scoping out each window, seeing each thing. You're specifically going to look at your window, but you're just kind of looking at each window. Each window seems to be able to open. Okay. You guys would see. Let me see something. At this point. Yeah. Okay. So you guys kind of get to this one.
Oh, wait. So let me zoom out a bit.
This seems to be like where the kitchen is. I can do this. Is it this one? Haha!
Aha, I see.
This seems to be where the kitchen is, and you can see that there's a window right here. And it's slightly ajar, and you can see some like some nice food smells are coming out of there. And you, Monty and Akti, you guys spot it just in time, as what seems to be a piece of meat, and like kind of like a dull light is kind of like flying over the building to the other side right now.
Let's go. Time to catch this sucker.
So we saw an evil light.
Yep, you see it. You see a light flying right now over the building, carrying a piece of meat.
What?
Piece of ham.
We gotta get. We're going.
Wait, where?
We chase after the magic ham.
It's flying over the building right now.
Well, one of us has a climbing speed equal to
Yeah.
the speed.
Can I climb up the window?
Do the thing.
Yeah,
You're
so you would have to climb up onto the roof.
You have to climb the entire
Very
building.
quick.
How high is the building?
The building is 2 stories, so it would be 40 feet.
That's
you can
pretty
do that in a
nice.
turn. You
Yeah.
wouldn't lose sight of it at the very
Yeah.
least. In the meanwhile, we're gonna have to walk around, run around it.
That's like that 40 feet. That's not even me dashing.
Oh, it actually isn't. Oh, man,
Yeah,
it's barely.
and,
So that's
I'm,
actually,
and I'm dashing. So
Dang it! That video is no longer available.
oh no,
Frick, my music, it's going away so much faster.
it's getting
cut the
eliminated.
music, man.
Give life back to music.
Life just returned to music.
Oh my goodness.
Catch that ham!
Alright, so you shout that. You see the kitchen people, like a kitchen person. Like as you guys are rounding the corner, you see a kitchen person. What? Like you guys like dives out the window, and you guys are running around the corner. Hey! He's shouting after you. Monty, you take a running leap and land onto the ceiling.
You mean the roof?
The roof, yeah, the roof is on
Okay.
fire.
Yeah.
So running up. The guy definitely sees you. What the? Hey, get down from there!
Now I can chase the ham.
Yeah. So you see the ham. You see it like it starts to shake for a second and then vanish right in front of your eyes. Very
come
very
on.
similar to Abigail's story.
I didn't even get to chase it. Aww.
So it was right around here when it vanished.
I'm gonna go to the spot where it vanished.
You go to the spot where it vanished, and you hear some like tiny fluttering wings
Oh, no.
pretty close near you. But it's taken off as fast as possible.
I'm looking around.
Make a perception.
21.
Wow, that's pretty good.
21. All right.
Yeah.
It's heading this direction. It's right around there.
Rush!
But that was your action to do that, and you guys are running around. You guys will be there pretty soon.
Okay.
Two more rounds. All right.
Oh, man,
so Monty, you run over
Wow.
onto the roof. You can see that there are people on the over here on the roof.
Tiny people?
No, they're standing like looking up to see what the commotion is essentially.
Oh, they're not bad guys.
These are people that you just hit with. So now you've reached kind of the edge of the roof, and you can hear the fluttering very close to you, basically within earshot.
Where are you at? I lift up my eye patch and show my evil eye.
I mean, it would be very sensitive to light. So if there's any,
You just kind of like graze across the battlefield and do a Cyclops beam.
Whoa.
No.
That's not the season 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and with that 21, you have a pretty good idea of where it is. It is very, very close to you, like literally within 5 feet of you, somewhere in one direction.
Invisible, maybe?
You definitely have a good idea of it. You know where it is at this point in time. It's very near.
I try and grab out for it. With
Try
all
and
4 of
grab
my
out for it.
That's 4 tries.
yeah. Just have 4 limbs. Well, technically 5.
Okay, that 21 is good.
Flying dents of monkey limbs.
So go ahead and
Yeah.
make an athletics check or strength check.
Oh, cool.
Because you're trying to grab out at it, right?
Yeah, it's I'm assuming this is a grapple check.
Yeah, this would be a grapple.
Probably, yeah. It's my athletics.
Oh man,
That's my acrobat is so good.
it's
My
gonna be
athletics is not.
it's gonna be against this tiny creature's dexterity, and I'm assuming it's pretty high.
It's okay. I've got this.
I
20.
believe. Oh,
You do have disadvantage because this is an attack roll.
Oh, come on, dude.
This is in the place of an attack, I believe.
Wow, man. I know it's disadvantage. I'm not gonna get anything better than 17.
Sorry, dude.
You ruined me.
hey, you're a monkey. You can oh wait, no, this is a check. Oh, never mind.
You ruined me.
Can you reroll checks as a monkey, or is it
I
only
can.
saves?
I can reroll one. But I'm hoping I don't have to. I don't use it yet.
I mean, what else are we gonna do today besides catch a piece of ham? You know, that's an entire day's work.
That's for sure, Phil.
It's pretty important.
Well, I have to roll for them first. So let's see. Natural one
Hey, dude.
exists. It is a contested roll. So what's that altogether?
6.
6. I mean, they're natural ones, dude.
Wait, can't you reroll that? Come on.
I can if I fail. It can't be before.
Oh, you can't be before. Okay.
Oh, okay. So you reach out, and you grab it.
Wow.
Wow. Wait, really?
Snatch it from the sky. You snatch it from the sky, and you hear this fluttering fly off into the distance, and you're holding ham.
Well, now I can reroll if I
Well,
fail.
yeah.
Because maybe this ham is just a premonition of things to come, but not things that will truly be.
What?
Yeah, you failed if you fail the check, then you
Yeah.
can reroll.
I have a
Because
sense.
he has monkey thing.
Yeah. Duh. Micah.
That does include checks, right? Because this is just
Yeah,
it's just a strength check.
ability check or saving throw.
Yeah,
Monty.
But
monkey
I'm gonna add this to the
magic.
quick ref.
Yeah, this is the thing he gets for.
I didn't make this up because I
No,
said this.
I mean, you've
previous.
used this a bunch of times, so I know that
Yeah.
it's a thing, but I need to put it in the quick ref so I have it.
So I get one more roll.
The final true
Hold on,
roll.
Hold on before you roll.
No.
No, he refuses. He rolls now.
Where's your monkey stuff?
It's in. I put it in. Isn't it? I posted it before. I'll give it to you again if you need
Is it
it.
in the quick wrap?
I don't know.
Monkey. I am so monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it to me. You're supposed to put it in the quick wrap.
Okay. Monkey magic. Gameplay.
I will also look at it because I am not a monkey.
You will know my secrets.
Exactly.
No.
During a long rest, anyone trying... Oh, no, I ran the wrong one. If Lance can distract and push yourself. As a reaction, you fail a strength ability check. You can remake the check and take the new result. Once you use this ability... Okay, cool. Good stuff. Go ahead and roll again.
Booyah.
Booyakasha!
Or we could just say, I used that 17.
No, that's not how that works. You take the new roll. There is no choice.
Ah,
That's better.
it is better.
What's your total?
11.
We can see.
Does the hand remain?
Is it still him?
So you snatch the hand out and hear the wings flying off somewhere else, and you reach out for that other one with your tail and wrap around something.
Another piece of ham.
Is it him too, or is it a thing?
It's a thing.
Reveal yourself.
You do not see anything in your hand. You just feel something.
Now, either you show me what you are, or I'm gonna keep squeezing.
Have we made it to the other side of the building yet?
Yeah, you guys are on the other side of the building now.
Oh, funnily enough, we meet our erstwhile companions there. Just taking care of the trunk.
On the side of yeah, so you guys make it over there. You see Monty's tail at this point in time is what you can see of him. And then
He's still on the roof.
Yep, he's still on the roof.
That fairy better hurry up before the spikes pop out. Did I mention my tail had spikes?
Yeah, it would have to be there, huh?
Show yourself.
Okay. So it would have to be that.
Must be something rude.
You hear something whiz by your head, and you see this tiny winged creature appear with the bow out, and like, oh, that was supposed to hit, and then hides behind their back, so nothing can happen.
Oh, did we see that, or was
Nope,
that
you guys
on
can't
the
see,
BMDS?
you guys can't see that high up.
Oh,
Well,
man.
you can see Monty's tail, but you can't see the creature in it. It's very small.
Did you just try to shoot me?
Of course not. I would never.
Well, you know what they say. An eye for an eye. And I'm quite familiar with that. And I pull out my gun and aim it at them. Let's see if I miss. You're pretty small. My gun's pretty big. I think the odds of me missing are slim to none. Now, do you want to tell me what you were doing? Or would you like to keep your head?
Man, I thought today was gonna be fun.
I don't know. I'm warming up to it.
Oh man, why is he so good at this?
Man.
I click it.
Seizes it out at the end of the gunpowder. Yeah. Well, I was I was just getting some food, you know? Got a little hungry. Had to pick up some lunch. You know.
Mm-hmm. And what about all the other stuff?
You can't hear this.
At this point, it has enough time for us to head into the building,
Yeah, sure.
or
You guys are in the building at this time. Yeah.
okay, yeah, and then pretty soon we'll be asking pretty desperately at the front gate if there's any roof access anywhere. But that's next turn.
Because like so long has passed, so you guys are gonna be able to do this.
Okay.
Roof access. What's going on exactly?
We may have found our thief.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. You guys. Yes. Go on.
Cool.
She
Nice.
steps out into the kitchen.
Nice. You're being cool. I like it. Okay. I'm not gonna be mad at you later.
Who's being cool?
As you guys run past, you see that she's like literally is covering the safe at this point in time with her body.
Okay.
So you guys are running past,
And then I head upstairs.
and you see like a ladder basically heading to the second floor.
I climb it to the roof. I climb it as high as I can. Let's look for the roof entrance or exit.
Down the hall to the left, the halfling shouts as you guys are making your way up.
Okay. And I speed my way. To that direction.
Monkey, you're still there with the Sprite.
Oh man, you got a can of Sprite? Nice.
Who is it?
Oh, I wanted the Pepsi.
Listen, you gotta let me go, man. I don't want any harm. I didn't mean any harm.
I think you've been causing quite a lot of harm around here.
Look, we just need stuff, okay? And this town has plenty.
Except the carpenter.
Oh, a small thing here and there adds up. And you guys you guys happen to get your hands on something that was well above your pay grade.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came here for ham.
And where were you going after you got that ham?
Gonna eat it. It's gonna be delicious. I would have loved it. But now, I'm trapped in a tail. This will be a nice tale to tell later on.
I tightened my belt.
I really don't think you should do that. I'm very squishy.
I know. Makes it a bit easier. Now, there's more of you.
Are there more of me? That's a good question. What do you mean by more?
More of you tiny winged folks.
More of us tiny winged folks. Well, I mean, from my perspective, they're pretty much the same size. So, no, I haven't seen any other tiny winged folks.
I squeeze as far as I can without snapping him.
Oh gosh, please be careful. Roll a sleight of hand. Even though this is a sleight of tail.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with mine.
Because this is a tiny creature.
I'm not killing him.
Yeah, I know, but it's a tiny creature. It's like trying to carefully squeeze an ant.
Yeah, at the very least, you're probably gonna knock it out.
Which is good for me.
Absolutely not. You don't knock out an ant by accidentally squeezing it.
Yeah, you give him a tiny little right hook. If you could knock out an ant, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's roll this.
It's not as small as an ant. It'd be a little bit bigger than that, but
he's good.
Just comparison. What is it? What'd you get altogether?
19.
19. Oh yeah, it's fine.
Have we arrived yet?
I'm very
Yes, you guys open the hatch door and see Monkey holding ham in one hand and something in his tail.
I make a mad dash. Is it still here?
Check the back.
I look at the tail. I look at the monkey's tail.
It waves.
Oh.
Hello.
What do we have here?
Any chance you could let me go? Tell your friend to let me go, essentially.
Well, if he lets you go, then I'll grab you, and I'm afraid I'm a bit larger than he is, so I might not be quite as gentle.
Don't want that.
I don't know why you let me go. I don't think I'm quite gentlemanly to you.
Yes, quite the gentleman.
At least more than I will be, if you don't give us answers soon. Where are my things?
Where are your things? That's a very good question. I'm sure... I'm almost certain that I know someone that knows that. But I'm in a tight squeeze right now, so can't really answer that.
A bag stolen. Give its location now, or else I kill you if he doesn't.
A bag stolen? You think I could carry a bag? Unless, how big is this bag? How big are we talking?
It's like a sandwich bag.
Because some people carry, like, really interesting stuff in there. I have, like, gold powder. It's weird. But I just feel like neat. But it's tiny enough for me to fit in, so I can cover myself in gold sometimes. You know, that actually might be a good thing.
I lift my hand axe. Items you have taken. Where do you take them?
Back to the forest! Back to the forest! East of here.
East of here, you say? Well, you know, we're new to the forest, so it might help us a bit if we had a guide. And I smile at him.
I look to Akti. Do you have a bottle, perhaps?
Hmm.
Does anybody have a bottle? Something we can put this thing in.
Or a jar.
I have a water skin.
You guys are literally right above the kitchen.
Ooh, someone fetch a jar.
Akti, Akti, ask for a jar.
May I have a jar, please?
Gotta
Go
go
on,
down,
downstairs.
so Akti heads downstairs.
Why am I all the way over here? Goodness.
Slide wipe. Back with the jar.
Excuse me.
And I go on the other side of the ferry just in case they escape the grapple. Somehow, magically, you know.
So it's cool. Just go. So I can't sit at the bar, but I can go back where all the liquor is.
So,
Okay.
so I guess you missed literally when you guys ran through to go to the roof. So you head back down the stairs, and you ask them for a jar. They'll just give you one without really any questioning or anything like that, and you head back up to the roof.
Thank you.
Let's put this fairy in the jar.
Not if I disappear first! You see it disappears.
Do you still feel it?
Yeah, do I still feel it?
You still feel it.
Yeah. I'm not doing it. Yeah.
That's not how that works, friendo.
You know I'm still grabbing you, right?
And that playing silent does nothing.
And you know I can still shoot you, right?
And I'm not afraid of cutting this.
He turns invisible. He's just kind of like leaning on one arm now.
Oh man.
Give me that jar, Akti. You just need a new friend.
So Akti opens the jar, and then you get the fairy in and close it.
Oh man, we're late now. So this is what it feels like.
Akti triumphantly
But I'm
holds
not a
up the
monster.
fairy in the jar.
I take my dagger out and I slit it through a few air.
Oh god, does it have holes?
Yeah,
So he can breathe?
that's why he takes out his dagger. That's what
Yeah,
he's doing.
yeah. Okay. Well, as my friend here said, we could use a guide. And
Starwipe.
Stop!
and I'm assuming you'll be so kind.
Yeah, it's not like I got a choice.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Ooh, now that we have this fairy, we can
Yeah.
we can
Whenever
go
we
ahead-
lose,
maybe we can get her on our side. We got a wizard in our party for a little
Yeah.
bit.
and whenever we lose all our hearts, they
Yeah.
automatically refill.
We have a free death. This is like a it's a free resurrection.
Okay, so this is that. So okay. Now that we have the fairy, well, sprite, I don't know. We don't know what it is. We have the small winged thing. We kind of have to make a decision here.
So you guys are talking about this in front of it. That's fine.
Indeed. Do we simply take it to the forest, or do we bring it to the wizard? I say under my breath.
Well, it never hurts to have a wizard.
Akti,
was
make
this guy?
a charisma saving throw, please.
He's trying to charm you. You're a kid. I will drop you.
Oh, never mind. Oh, actually. Nope, just Monty. Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
You the fool. Don't they know my charisma is
It's pretty good.
Charisma saving?
Mhm.
Trying to charm me. Do I have anything to get me out of this?
There's nothing
Dang
that
it.
prevents you from making a charisma saving throw.
I know, but I'm gonna make one.
We're talking about. Wait, I thought you told Monty to make
20
the
altogether.
Yeah, Monty. Okay, yep, you're good. Good stuff.
Uncharmable. My evil eye protects against
Okay.
that.
So you think we should consult them?
Well, they did have a working theory, and it's making fun of it.
Let's hope they don't. Let's hope they don't blow us up and shut the door in our face again.
Now can we start with?
So you guys
Well-
are heading where?
To the Wizard's Tower.
Okay, so as you guys go downstairs through the kitchen,
We gotta
and stuff
explain.
like that,
We kind of gotta
yeah,
explain the situation. It's fine.
They kind of see the jar and like, what in the world is that? The halfling kind of like steps up, looking at it.
Alright,
When the-
one of our thieves.
They were
Looks intently at the jar.
whatever it was. It was apparently, and it's capable of of turning invisible. And it was attempting to keep away from the kitchen with a piece of ham.
I pull up the ham. Evidence.
We add ham to our evidence
Is it
book.
an A?
Can I have that back?
You're gonna feed dirty hand to people? Wait, is this fairy asking for the ham?
No. The guy.
The cook.
The cook is
The cook asking back for the fairy ham. Okay. Oh man, that does not bode well for our meals.
I'm gonna look at this and say no.
Also, we might need some more bottles if we're gonna catch these guys. More.
We're gonna put them all in jars.
we don't. I don't think we need more than this one. I'm going to be
Yeah.
honest with you.
Yeah, we'll put them all in the one jar, like in SpongeBob.
I'd rather not go around capturing and invading an entire species.
You could be their
Yeah,
king,
bro.
and then we wouldn't have to go back to the collector.
You can give him back to him. Is he still insisting?
Did you say no?
Why does he need it?
What do you say in response?
What are you gonna do with it?
Probably threw it away.
Probably.
Just give me the ham.
Can't have it as a trophy?
Chelsea trophy ham.
I gotta give it to him.
Keep the darn ham. Whatever.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe he has a thing for street ham.
Now get out of my kitchen.
We get out of the kitchen.
I grab a piece of ham on the way out.
I slap his hand.
Alright, moving through. Now we can probably spring right.
Yeah.
No, we're star wiping. It's very specific.
Yeah.
We're not wiping to the side. We're not
Yeah.
wiping up and down. We're star wiping.
Don't ruin my artistic vision.
He is the director, after all. You might be the DM, but he's the director.
Oh
Can
my
we at least
God.
have a... What's our eye catcher look like?
It's pretty good.
It's the old group standing on the... standing on the
That's sad.
Metal,
That's
Oh,
no, that's the ending song. That's the ending song.
That's sad.
metal alchemist.
Altar Stone. Altar Stone.
Oh, that's so good.
Jerome, did you get it?
We got something.
Let's just let us know with no hesitation.
No, like,
no.
this-
This is Jerome. This is Jerome. You
Yeah,
guys
this
still
is
are
Jerome. Drone's just asking if we got whatever we're looking for.
I
Yes. And no.
Oh.
We have a hint towards potentially where our items ended up, or where my items ended up. I keep saying ours, though it was stolen from multiple people, but it was just me because I'm a sucker.
Looks like some kind of fairy or something.
Are you familiar with these things?
We kind of had
He has a
I
concept.
had an acquaintance that told me some fairy tales about elves and pixies and stuff like that.
Are elves?
Elven, like
Weird?
elven and fae history and stuff like that. So this looks like
Ooh.
looks like some kind of fae. I'd assume it's like a pixie or fairy or sprite or something.
It's certainly magical, capable of becoming invisible.
Yeah, careful. Their arrows can do a deal on you as well.
Lucky for us, this one can't hit the bright side of the bright side of a barn.
Yeah, just yeah. It should be fine with it in the jar.
Tink tink.
Hey, there's some pickle juice in here. You just hear licking noises.
This dude's a mess. Maybe he'll be our mascot.
Well, if they do pose some danger, it's likely that we'll be meeting more than a few pretty soon. This thing will be leading us back to its base.
I am? Oh, right! That's why I'm in here.
Uh-huh.
They don't seem particularly intelligent.
Nods. The sprite nods, by the way. Okay.
That's fair.
Jerome, alright. Best of luck to you guys.
Well, thank you for that. You are no longer on the list. And I step out the door.
Rush to the.
Has a list, too?
He also has a list? What?
Is
Alright.
he, kid?
Step out into the open.
And immediately we're accosted by fairies.
Where are you guys going?
Wizard.
Yeah, I suppose we decided. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with making the attempt, at least.
You guys
Worst
to the
comes to
Wizard
worst-
Tower?
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, we know there's something in the forest to the east. Even if this somehow ends up
You
being...
know, I've got the smell of the fairies. I can track them. I think that's a thing.
You're staying in front of the Wizard Tower at this point?
We're gonna get like
We're gonna get a.
Lead?
You know what? I look to the monkey. Put the jar to the side for the moment. Don't let it get exploded. Actually, you know what? Akti, hold the jar. Stand a good distance away. I have the feeling we're going to. Upon opening the door, we will not be treated well.
Do I trust Akti with the jar? But if he drops it, he's a dumb kid.
Are you saying this out loud?
I'm thinking it.
Okay. I was hoping you were saying it out loud. You know how kids can barely walk 2 steps without tripping?
Yeah.
Mm.
What is he, like 7?
So what's the verdict?
I guess I'll get the jar to Akti, and we're gonna try our best to be cordial.
So Akti, you take a couple of steps back, as according to plan.
Indeed.
Mhm.
And once more, we're gonna get yelled at. We knock.
You're not
But we
making no sound.
What? They silence us?
I would assume so.
Either that, or they put like a ward on their door.
Some sort of lowlander magics again.
You don't hear a word that Ifri is saying, Monty.
Uh-oh.
I cross my arms. I'm assuming I also can't hear myself.
No, you can hear yourself.
Is that how silence works? I knock on the door, but I guess maybe wait. I step away from the door, and I try and talk.
Yep, you can say words.
Okay, so if I get too close to the door,
Sorry. Let me explain that. Ifri, you would be able to hear. Your knock on the door. However, no one else would be able to with it. Your space.
Okay.
dumb wizard.
And you can hear yourself. So you're just kind of like standing there waiting, while no one else heard your knock.
I'm just looking at the door, so I don't know what's going on.
Back up just a little more.
I give a sigh that no one hears. Kind of tap my foot, knock again. Oh man, no one's gonna tell me, huh? I'm gonna stand here looking like a fool, huh?
Alright.
Okay. Thank you. Do you put your arm on, I'm assuming you put your arm on my shoulder or something.
And I like gesture back with my thumb. And we walk away from the door, and I was like, yeah, I don't think knocking is gonna do any good.
Is it Lowlander magics then?
I'd assume so. Let's break a window.
I kind of give him,
There is one window, and it is on the what you assume to be the 4th floor.
I'm a pretty good shot.
I look up, and I look to the monkey. You could climb that.
No, I've done a mini foolhardy thing, but I'm not climbing a wizard tower.
All you have to do is knock and then tell them that we have some evidence. We have a lead.
We know you're innocent.
You say that, and then the next thing I know, I'm getting thunderclapped off a tower.
I'll catch you.
Or at least what's left of you. I mean...
No, I don't want to die. Not like that.
Well, do you think the kid can climb that? I don't think he can.
I don't think he can either.
Yeah, the kid does suck.
And do you think that those stones can support my weight? I don't think they can.
I don't think they can either.
Yeah, the stones do suck.
But you know who can climb that? I think you can.
I think you can too.
Yeah, I don't suck.
Oh, man, this is the kind of humor I was hoping for this campaign.
Aw, man.
Don't worry, I'll catch you if anything goes wrong.
Still out working on someone's door. But I guess I must.
You're the one that wanted to talk to the wizard. Just remember that.
It's true. How tall is the tower?
It would be the 4th floor. If each floor was like 15 feet, 4
60 feet up.
times 15 is definitely 60.
60 feet.
Oh, that's one turn.
And then,
If you shuffle.
as well as there's a little bit of extra space, so it's around like I'll say like 70.
Okay, so there's some lips.
Still
Some
one
lips you
turn.
gotta go over.
I can climb this building in 6 seconds. I'm so good.
Do it, coward!
But then you'd have to wait a turn to. Next turn you would not.
Yeah. In the next 6 seconds, yeah.
It's not a glass window. It's just an open window.
Oh, so I would be breaking in.
Yes.
I don't want that.
You could knock on the stone on the outside.
That might. I don't want to.
If you don't want to, then we could head into the forest without any information other than the fact that we have a ferry.
That wouldn't end well, by the way.
That wouldn't.
No, I don't think it would.
I don't think so either.
So the
Hey, the
ferry
ferry
is
got-
loading.
No, the ferry.
yeah.
That was the ferry.
So the ferry is
I
loading.
thought it was a lizard.
Me too.
No, it's the Prometheus voice. You would know. It's the lizard talking.
I got excited. I was like, ah, she heard us scheming. Like, the fairy's just like, whatever, yeah. Hey, you guys would get right. But I suppose we gotta go up there. Guess I gotta go
You.
up there.
You not wait. Cough, cough.
Alright then, let's do this. If I go to jail, you guys are bailing me out.
You're not trespassing in the slightest. You're just going to be knocking on the stone.
That's it.
And I
And
climb.
we're right behind you, buddy.
Start to climb.
And then I'm going to stand under where he is and just kind of shuffle a bit just in case he falls.
Okay. All right. So...
I'm assuming at this point we're being watched by the.
Oh
by
yeah,
everyone
people
passing
are literally
Oh,
watching.
we are in trouble.
Yeah.
That's fine.
100%.
That's fine. If we convince her, she won't press charges.
Okay, so quickly, like lightning, the monkey climbs up. You kind of like land on the ledge of the window, and give a knock on the door opening. It is what you can see is an empty room. There seems to be a bed.
Full of all the stuff.
There seems to be a bed by where your feet are, like right by the window. There seems to be a desk in the far corner.
There seems to be a wizard on that desk.
There seems to be there's definitely bookshelves lining the wall. There's a door to the far corner as well.
I love this plan
Rap,
because this
rap.
plan exposes no risk to me.
I've been doing the monkey share work.
All right. This.
Well, who's the one with climbing
So
speed?
you're just knocking on the window at this point in time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wonder if the silence extends throughout the whole entire.
No, you
I
can.
kind
You can hear yourself.
I cross my arms and look up at the window. Maybe I should have told him not to step inside.
I didn't step inside.
Are you on the windowsill?
Yeah, he's on the windowsill. I assumed he wasn't stepping inside.
Okay. Well, if he's smart, he won't.
The guards finally approach.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Excuse me, what are you lot doing? It's a couple of them.
Oh no.
We're attempting to speak to the local wizard, but the door is enchanted, so we're trying to say hello.
Clearly,
We have
she would
proof
like
that
to be
she's
left
innocent
alone.
of all.
Move along. We don't want any trouble from her.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah,
We have
that's
proof that
supposed
she's innocent of the thievery. So now no one in the town will keep harassing. And so now people in the town will stop harassing her.
You have evidence of the thievery. Why are you bringing it to her?
Yeah, we were kind of hoping for her help.
She does
You
not
catch
help
him
with
the
the
wheel.
law. If you have an idea of who the thieves are, come with us. We'll take you to the sheriff's office immediately.
I kind of give the kid a glare. Why did you talk?
Why do you move that mouth in your head?
But
Weren't there 3 of you?
Bro.
There were 6 of you, though. Where are your other companions?
they're at
The rest-
the
Alright, the rest are in the end.
Not a lie.
It's technically not a lie.
Then let us move. We'll pick them up on the way.
Once they're out of the eye shot, I will scare you down.
And we step lightly. Oh.
So you guys step up. Don't move your character. I'll move you.
Okay, gotcha.
You guys are now in what's considered custody.
And now, and now the
we're
party
standing
is,
outside her house,
the party
technically.
is split.
Yeah, the guard's out of eye shot. Micah.
That wouldn't have a thing. That would, there would be one. Monty, what's your AC?
By AC?
Yeah.
Not great. It's
Wouldn't hit.
who's trying to shoot me?
I know it's greater than 12, at least.
It is.
So it would miss. But you see an arrow from, again, as I explained when you guys entered the city, there are watchtowers all around. And one guard from a watchtower aimed at you and tried to shoot you down.
Dang it. Well, let's scare you down.
Watched you climb.
Let's scare you down. We're in trouble. Let's scare you down.
Yeah, probably. Scare you down.
This is a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea,
Yeah,
but you guys
this
did
is the greatest idea.
Who's the one that was convinced by the bad idea? In the end, the responsibility falls on you, as it always does.
That's not fair.
These people.
Who's
these people
more foolish,
join,
the fool or the fool who
the guards
follows the fool?
They're slowly moving towards the sheriff's office.
Now we're in jail again.
Wait, we're not in trouble yet.
I'm kind of in trouble.
You're kind of in trouble, but we're not in trouble yet.
You would catch up to them as they enter the end. I don't know if you want to say something as to why you were not in the end at that point in time.
I'll explain when we're in the sheriff's office.
Okay, so you just enter and then they take you along as well. Okay, good to know. Okay, so
Smoke bomb. I don't know
as
shit.
you get closer to the sheriff's office, 4 guards becomes 6 guards.
Jeez, what did we do? I mean, we
Breaking
did
into someone's
something,
home.
but we didn't break in. Technically, we
It-
knocked.
Yeah, it looks freaking weird from their perspective.
I'm a monkey. Monkey climb.
What's the giant guard?
I don't have any smoke bombs yet.
One the guard that was on the watchtower is looking down at you all as you are making your way. The one that shot at you, Monty.
I wave.
He waves back.
Ah, what a friendly fellow.
Flash him.
Hey, one of you come up here.
I don't like that.
One of the guards leaves, goes up there. Alright, and you guys start heading to the sheriff's office. I guess I could change music.
Unless we
That's
have
still
to
pretty cool. Let's find the sheriff.
I don't know. I feel like all the other guards would have more help than the sheriff.
Dumb old sheriff always trying to steal my job. If he just made me a deputy when I told him to, then I wouldn't be breaking and entering. I'd be policing.
I
Right?
guess I'll use this song. I mean, I have it. Oh gosh, don't play it. No!
No. Yes.
Alrighty. So, approaching, you guys approach the sheriff's office and enter in. You see the sheriff, like just reading a book. Oh, he closes the book. What can I do for you today? What is going on? He sees all the guards.
Were the guards going to say anything? Or should I?
Nope, the guards were going to speak up. Probably.
Okay, there you go. I'll let them speak first. As far as I'm concerned, I've done nothing wrong.
And I'm a child, so
We saw these three standing around the wizard's tower. One of another guy speaks up. One of them tried to climb into the window.
Ah, darn it! I was hoping they would leave that part out. I should have killed him when he was walking. Would that be a crime?
The sheriff speaks up. You still believe that the wizard stole your things?
No. I
Actually,
don't.
quite the opposite.
Then why were you trying to enter her house?
You weren't?
Oh, okay. I'll let you speak.
I was just trying to knock.
You knock on the front door.
Didn't work.
Then you leave.
Well, when I say didn't work, I mean it didn't work. Sound didn't come out.
Sheriff blinks very slowly. Okay.
But, should we tell him about the fairy? Probably.
At this point, they know.
Yeah, that's probably.
You guys cannot communicate this to each other. By the way. So thinking out loud is not allowed anymore.
But we found something that might clear the wizard's name and help get back the missing items. And I know there's a certain hot ticket item that people would love to have back.
Oh. You feel you know who the culprit is?
I think we do know what the culprits are.
Culprits.
Akti?
Oh.
ah yes. I produced the bottle
Jar.
It's empty.
jar. What? Oh
Shake
wait!
it.
Oh,
Shake
no.
it.
Shake it up.
You hear some clattering in there, but it is still not. There's still nothing.
I'll cover the holes, you stubborn thing.
Nothing.
Brilliant.
Oh no, he starved to death. We fell asleep invisible.
I covered the holes with the thing. Into the jar.
You know I can still shoot you, right?
He's talking to the thing. in the jar.
Still no answer.
What's going on?
The guys are starting to look at each other.
Dang it, we were so good. No, this isn't fair.
After it would have to be. Yep, it had to. It suddenly appears. Like hitting against Akti's hands.
Alright, I'll take my hands off the holes. But you think you're so funny, don't you?
And all the guards look kind of like freak out and draw their swords and spears and stuff like that. as the thing
Yes.
reappears.
You are threatened by the jar.
They're threatened by the
This
magic, so it seems.
is
They
one
have
of
not
the-
seen magic before.
This is one of the culprits.
Oh my. This is very interesting.
I'm glad we.
Sheriff stands
Yeah.
up, steps around the table. May I?
Don't
Yeah,
give it
stand
up.
Since everyone's keeping their eyes on the sheriff anyway, and like as I'm watching, can I roll an insight check to see if on the sheriff to see if he's really surprised by this.
Or if he's just hungry for
If he's
fairy
surprised
blood.
by it, sure.
Yeah. That's inside this +1. That's not much. So 16.
Check your messages.
Okay.
Uh-oh. See?
Oh, check the DMs. Okay. Hang on.
May I see? Young boy, may I see?
See evil.
Is it? You there?
One sec. Sorry, I'm not seeing the message that you gave me.
No,
I
it was
didn't
me. It
give
was me.
you a message. I gave Will a message because he asked
Yeah,
a
it was me.
question.
Yeah, I did the insight check.
Okay, sorry.
Silly.
Should I give it to him?
Akti, hand him the jar.
Alright.
Takes it.
I hand him the jar.
Looks.
He's a slippery one, be careful.
Tiny humanoid thing.
Pretty sure he's a fairy, bro.
Little baby boy.
He kind of tips the jar upside down while holding onto the halls and kind of like looking at it.
Do I
Very
eat
peculiar
this?
indeed. And you say there's more of these culprits? You said.
He said it, really.
And they're all holed up in the forest.
Presumably with all our stuff.
I see. Very well then. He puts the jar onto the table. Very well
I
then.
take back the jar.
Then nope, he puts the jar on the table.
Oh.
Behind him.
Oh.
No, that's ours. That's our kidnappee.
Very well then. We will take care of the rest from here. You all head back to the inn, and we'll have your stuff returned to you in no time.
We will be joining you on the outside.
No, unfortunately, that won't do. This is Sheriff's duty to protect the town.
Is the entirety of the outside of the town and the eastern forests your entire jurisdiction?
I suppose that would fall into, I suppose that would fall into John's territory. I suppose not all of the forest could possibly be owned by us.
I want to get the jar back. Can I do a sleight of hand, like use
However-
my tail to get it out, to get it from behind?
However, everyone is watching right now.
Yeah,
There are 6 guards.
right now isn't great.
This isn't like I'm not sneaking. I'm just doing it really quick. I'm just trying to do it real quick.
You're trying to snatch a jar off the table behind the sheriff.
I have a long tail. I'm right there.
It is 10 feet. It is 15 feet away from you right now.
Very long tail.
Okay.
I am like Marsupilami.
You can. I would say you would be interfering with the duties of this town. The duty
Nah.
of a sheriff. You would be interfering with our investigation. Those are the words. Right. Let's do one of the cards.
Bring me my flashcards.
The guard kind of like, yeah. Right.
No, you were doing so well. This is spiraling. Let's just shoot everyone in here and go.
How about we don't, actually?
Dang it. Yeah, I haven't gotten to shoot anyone all day.
Poor you.
All right. We all go rest at the inn, and we'll be back before the sun sets.
No, you won't.
He kind of looks outside. Okay, maybe. We'll be back fairly soon.
I give him a genuine look of concern. I don't suggest leaving during this hour. The daylight will be useful for you. These things, as you know, can turn invisible. The darkness won't help.
It's only 12 in the afternoon. Well, at the time.
Oh, okay. Oh, you said yeah. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah,
But still.
sorry. I did word that
Yeah.
weirdly, but he was like, look,
Yeah.
but he was like, we'll be back before then. But it's only
You-
12 in the afternoon at this point.
You tricked him.
Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. So
Yeah.
So yeah, Ifri can retract that.
Okay. I don't believe extra numbers will hinder you. As you know, these things can become invisible. More hands will only assist in finding it.
Now I know. Oh yeah, it just did become invisible. That's right.
It's
I'm
not,
sure
it's
we'll be
not,
fine. Are you questioning
not-
our competence in this matter?
I'm just saying that we could help. It's not our first time dealing with these things.
I think you all have caused. I guess. I mean, not really much trouble.
You could use a few.
I thought that there was.
Yeah, we haven't really. we haven't done anything. We've helped.
However, this is the second time I have found you trespassing on someone else's territory.
Both times were knocks, cordial visits.
Yeah, we really weren't trying to hurt anyone. We were just trying to help.
I believe it. She's kind of a jerk. However,
And you could use a few. You can use a couple of fairy experts. You know how they think.
And consider this. Until now, one has not yet been caught.
And we've only been here for a day. We already caught one.
ugh. Make a persuasion check.
Booyah!
We were both chipping in, so can he do it?
Yeah.
Do I get? Is that assist?
Yeah,
Do
but
I get?
no, you don't get advantage for this, unfortunately.
Dang it!
Go ahead and roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
you're
something.
Your charisma is better than mine, right? Okay.
That's my persuasion. Ooh, nice.
We got this. We got this. Come on, we're good.
Oh,
But what is it plus, though?
yeah, it's +7.
Oh, it could have been so much better. But it's 13. That's not awful.
It's not awful. Do I have anything that can help this? Monkeys aren't charismatic. I mean, they are. This one is. But it's not like a... You don't get like a boost or anything.
You know what? I feel like 13 is enough to support our argument.
I
They made a
think
pretty
so,
solid
too.
argument.
We talked a lot and we were pretty good.
You all sit this one out for now. We've
Dang
got
it.
this.
Dang it!
Keep it
But I
dry.
want to steal. No. One day I will.
I looked to him. I'll agree to this. But if you haven't returned by midnight, then we'll come out to look for you.
Don't
Is that agreeable?
No.
No?
Go home, citizen.
Well,
I appreciate your concern, but we'll be fine.
no, he's right. Let's head back to the inn.
I kind of give us a short snort and then like I breathe out through my nose and then move to a stand and nod.
Okay.
Why were we even here?
Sorry.
Stretching the...
I'll be
Apollo.
taking my jar though. That's my jar. You know, family heirloom and everything.
Are you trying to interfere
Take
with our
my-
investigation? You just remember the words.
Take my jar back, yes.
This isn't your jaw.
It's my jar.
It's your jaw.
It's my
It is-
jar.
It is our jar.
I'll be taking my jar.
Fine.
Uh,
he walks.
it was funny seeing them.
He walks behind the thing. Get ready to catch it if it flies.
Are they opening it?
You see he takes out a long bottle that looks like that is clearly alcoholic, like a vodka bottle or something.
Oh, that's gonna be a drunk fairy.
He opens it and he kind of like measures.
What's he doing? What are you doing to my jar?
I'm transferring the suspect over.
I never said you can open my jar.
Be careful. He might try to supply.
Get out of my office. You are hindering the investigation. Your jar will be returned. Go drink something.
Stole my jar. He's a bad police officer. He stole my jar. Give my jar back.
We're gonna have to.
Can I just shoot him? He's so weak, probably.
Oh my goodness! Can I grab Monty by the tail?
Yep, you drag Monty out the door.
He's not.
Sorry to interfere, officer. Have a nice day.
Does he get weak when you grab him by the tail? Is you saying?
I'm cool. I trained my tail.
Okay. You're saying, but you're like Vegeta.
I'm elite. I can't believe he took my jar. I'm gonna complain.
Apologies that you had to be involved with that, Jerome.
Only Jerome.
That's fine. I still have no idea what's going on, other than guys.
Good. But with all that commotion, he didn't notice me taking the jar and I pulled it out.
That would have been impressive if you somehow managed it.
I did. I just said it. D&D is a game of imagination.
About 15 minutes later, a soldier comes up to you. Here's your jar. Stuffs it in your hand, and then walks away.
Ruined my jar.
So, we move to sit. I move the guys to sit down. Come on, let's sit down.
He ruined my jar.
Your jar isn't broken or anything like that. They just opened it, and the fairy's out.
Yeah, they broke the seal.
That's ruining. That's ruined.
It was mint.
This was a fairy jar. This was not a regular jar. Now it's ruined. Okay, come on, everybody, sit down.
I don't want to sit down. Okay, I'll sit down.
What do you guys want?
It's just time for another meal. We should be good.
It's lunchtime, but I'm tired of buying food now.
Oh, it's lots of water.
Gotta buy something.
We already paid for a room.
Are you guys staying another night?
Good point.
Yeah,
probably are.
If you are, then you have to pay for the room again.
Oh man, that's never gold.
It's another 6 for the 3 of you.
It was 6 gold?
It was altogether 6 gold.
Oh, we all just paid our 1.
Or was it?
Wait, no, we
I'm
didn't.
sorry. I'm saying
we're
paying
one
gold
gold.
instead of silver. That's my bad. Silver.
No, wait. 6 silver was the food.
2 silver was the food.
Yeah, the food was 2 silver because I remember it was altogether 1 gold because she put 1 gold.
Altogether 1
in the
gold because of the horses in the stable. You're right. 1 gold total for you to stay in the room.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll cover that gold. This has been as a result of my failures, but so I'll cover that gold. We're good. We're staying another night, and the water would be nice if you could. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The hotel service.
1 gold. So, and all of you are getting food.
I'd like food.
So
It's
1
been a
gold,
long
6 silver altogether.
I'm good with water for now. He'll pay for the food. He'll pay for his own food. I'm just paying for the rooms.
Man. Maybe we could just went to the forest.
I only have to eat 1 meal.
That's not fair. You're a giant. You should eat more than me.
Nah, you're a monkey.
So you got the room. Akti, you're paying 2 silver for the food. Monty, do you want to eat again here, or do you want to eat a ration?
I'm gonna eat a ration because I'm tired of paying for food. Actually, how much do rations cost usually?
I think like 5 copper.
Okay, and I will eat rations. That's if I eat 2 rations. That's 1 silver instead of 3 silver for the food.
Mm-hmm. Math, baby.
Yeah.
Right. So Akti, take off 2 silver for you since you're eating. You guys can plan.
This is like going to a restaurant and pulling out a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I
I'm
looked
not
at.
saying anything right now.
Yeah.
We paid for our room. I looked at the two of us. So, I don't think this will be going well for them. Assuming that there are more than a few of these ferries at their location, which I'm assuming that there are, they'll likely be picked off slowly. Invisible creatures are not likely to be taken out so easily by a simple group of soldiers, especially none that were so shocked as they were at the first sight of the Holander magics.
Indeed.
They didn't seem the smartest bunch.
All likelihood,
Plus,
by the morning they won't have come back.
Yeah, they're entering the ferry's territory.
Indeed. This is why, in spite of the trouble it caused, I was similarly insistent in allowing you to visit the wizard, because that would likely have been our only good recourse in our approach to the ferries. I have a bad feeling about this.
Dang it. Now we have to shoot. Now I can't just shoot everything. But the thing is, once we're out of the city, we're not really under any jurisdiction.
I looked at the monkey. Do you really think that sheriff wouldn't have told the guards not to let us out for tonight? One of us might be able to sneak out individually, but as a group, not too likely. Not with our skill sets, at least.
Dang it. We don't have a wizard. Or do we?
You do.
Yeah, we do.
She is drunk.
Well, she was drunk a little while ago.
She's drunk more, again. But that she's drunk, she's more likely to help us.
She's kind of like leaning on her hand, her forehead like tucked in her hands, like a glass of water underneath her.
We could discuss it with the other party, but at the moment they have no reason to help us. It's not as though we could pay them.
No, we give them back their bet.
No.
Did we earn that bet? I still haven't told him about the ring, which is really the only reason I'm so insistent. I don't care about his stuff. Dang it. What do we do? Where do we go?
At this point.
What?
1 p.m.
Oh, that's the time. Okay. When is sunset? Sunset's like 6?
Like 6:30, yeah.
6:30? Okay.
You do notice after an hour, you notice that there's a guard that just looks through the window every so often, walks away.
So we're being watched then.
Not even playing fair. Just trying to help.
I sip my water that I've slowly been sipping over the course of an hour.
It's go time.
2 p.m.
Do you have a plan?
Shoot first. Shoot later.
Ain't no room for questions in this town.
Let's go.
Where are we going?
Out.
Oh, then let's step up. Then I guess. At this point, I guess I'll be following your lead, since you seem to have something intended.
Gun.
No.
Are you gonna tell us that? Or are you just gonna
No,
be vague?
I'm not gonna shoot anyone. That'd be rude.
Okay.
What can we do? Let me see. So,
Okay, so you're still planning then.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So I got baited, huh?
Yeah,
You
so you stand up and then he stands up, sits back down slowly, whispers to himself, "Gun." Oh, hey, guess what?
What?
Guess what? This whole time, I had a gosh darn map of the gosh darn city.
Hey, let's go.
Neat. So let's see that. Wait, do we know that? Do we know that?
I've been around most of the city at this point.
I mean, it's a map. it's a map that I made for you guys
Yeah.
to actually be able to walk around the city. So
Yeah.
I'll just throw it on there.
So yeah, we've seen it.
It's
No
gotta
fun.
be a back way.
This whole time, I was like, I know this layout. Why do I know this layout? It's because I made it with my own
Because it's real.
hands.
It's real.
To be
So-
real.
So all we
It's
gotta
got
do
to be
is
real.
leave the inn, walk out, say we're leaving, lie, and then go to the forest.
So this is the inn down here in the southeast, right?
Yep, you guys are down here right now.
Wizard's Tower.
Uh-huh.
And
So,
this is
so
the
this is the watchtower that shot you, by the way.
okay.
This
Yeah,
is
they
the
shot
this is the king's fortress.
But he missed because he sucks.
She's there.
Are there? Does the area have walls, or is it just the towers?
Walls.
Okay.
It is like these long tree trunks of pillars that are spiked at the top.
Okay. And there are there how many exits are there?
North
There's
and
the-
north and south.
North and south? Okay.
Sun bleached hair.
Hmm.
There's towers. There's guards. We did that. Stupid wizard's tower. Stupid repeated harassment.
Look, man, you were just trying to. Now this town is a pigsty.
They were just trying
Yeah.
to clear her name, and she got all
Wait
big
a minute.
people over.
Wait a minute. Wait, so the exit's here. The exit to the town is here, right?
South and north.
South
Who
and
gets
north.
mad about a little breaking and entering? That's normal.
And there were then. Are there people along the walls or just at the towers?
No one's standing on the walls, but you did see, well, like when you guys entered, there were guards positioned at the front entrance.
Yeah, there were. We saw two of them, right?
Mhm.
Okay, that's not too
Two
bad.
on the exterior, two on the interior.
Okay, so 4 total. Funny thing is, we know that there's an exit in the inn on the outside, and because this is the kitchen here, right? The kitchen exit.
Yeah.
If we exited that way, no one would. Neither of the watchtower guards
No,
would be
you
able
can't.
to
You
see
can't.
us.
You can't. Well, theoretically. Did you mean no? The kitchen exit. There's no real like exit back there.
How big were the
Because
windows?
you guys had to run all the way around versus going through the back door. There wasn't
No,
really...
no, but I mean the windows. How big were the windows?
Okay. The windows, you would have a little bit of trouble. You could probably squeeze through. It'd take a little bit, but you could squeeze through.
Oh, okay, interesting. I'm going to be back in just a second. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
Oh no, thinking. You
Okay,
got
thinking.
Yeah, but you got goo. Will we win? Will we lose? Either way, I want to shoot someone.
That'd be a good time.
Please don't.
I have to.
No. you
It's in my
really
nature.
don't.
That's the Aesop's fable. Listen. If I don't shoot anyone, how will I assert my dominance?
You don't. That's the point.
That's silly.
We're trying to not draw attention to ourselves.
That's what you're trying to do.
Oh my goodness, we're all gonna die.
You can't complain. You guys egged me on. And now we lost our drunk fairy. He was gonna be our mascot.
Man, I was so confused as to why you guys went back to the wizard. Like, why? Like, what is she gonna do?
Help us with her magics.
So okay, so have we figured out anything about the secrets of Dressrosa?
Yes.
No.
We have to knock out Sugar. That's the linchpin.
This is just Dressrosa, right?
This is
Okay, cool.
I wouldn't know. I haven't gotten to Dressrosa yet.
Okay, it's fine.
Do you guys want
Okay.
anything else?
We might just have to wait till morning. If the guards aren't back, or if they are back and they failed, we can try. If they succeeded, we'll get your stuff back. I just won't get my secret prize that I haven't told you guys about.
That's assuming a couple of things.
Hmm.
I said it was 3 p.m. last time, right?
I believe so. I was in the restroom, but I
Is it
probably
3 p.m. or 3 a.m.?
3 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah, so
At this
it'd
point
be
in time, you would see something going on outside, like people kind of like looking on at something going on in the middle of the road. You guys kind of look out the window, and you can see the sheriff riding on horses, like waving to the people.
are they,
Coming back?
Nope, leaving.
yeah, they're heading out
He's
now.
just leaving now.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He looks like he's in different armor than before, like the kind of like just plain clothes that he had on, just to show that he was a sheriff. Now he's wearing like kind of like knightly armor.
Funnily enough, my suggestion about about the dangers of darkness might end up applying anyway.
Does he even have a sword?
He does probably. He has knight armor, right? Probably.
That's a no. He
Alrighty.
doesn't even have a sword.
So you guys watch that spectacle, and you hear yeah, and they ride out of town.
How do we kill them? Okay.
No, you're asking the right questions.
Poisoning the boy.
I poisoned, little they know, I poisoned that horse.
How thick was that forest? The forest that we
they're
came.
gonna have a tough time.
Yeah, I was thinking because like I'm going on horseback. This feels like a bad idea.
Yeah.
All around.
Oh yeah, it seems like those horses were dressed to the nines. Essentially, it seems
Oh
like more
my-
of a show.
Okay.
It was a show.
Okay. Okay.
So the horses may just be chilling by the forest's edge or something.
Yeah. Huh.
You saw when you looked out the window when you saw them, you saw that there was like 9 of them or so.
Man, they're gonna get decimated. I don't know that Ifri really cares though.
I should have just made the executive decision to not do it.
If nothing else needs to be said, it is now 4 p.m.
PM or AM?
Yeah,
PM.
PM.
I'm going hourly by hourly, so the next one
Yeah,
will be
hour by
4
hour. Yeah.
Anything want to be discussed for this hour? Anything want to be done for this hour? Would you guys like to just go to sleep and cry about it? Would you guys like to high five about it and go like, yeah, they're dead now. We could take over this town.
I'm gonna ask the monkey about the person he spoke to last night.
Oh, it's 4 p.m. Okay, good. That's good to know. Okay, go ahead.
Monkey. Monty. So who is this person? Remind me again. What was the name of this person you spoke to last night?
Was it Abigail? Something like that? Abby? Is that it, Micah? Abigail?
What's your... Yes, it's Abigail.
Abigail. Her name was Abigail.
Are they somewhere in this? Are they somewhere in this inn now? I look around. I don't know what. I don't precisely know what they look like.
If they're not at the bar, they're probably not here. Are they at the bar?
It's only you guys and a handful of people.
Then they're not.
Most of the businesses are open at this time.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, it's 4 p.m. We don't know where they go during the day. Probably doing like important business stuff, like stealing.
Okay, and we still got our guard watching us, right?
Yeah, you don't see. You haven't seen the guard in a couple of hours.
Maybe he buggered off.
Maybe he got drunk. Maybe we should head outside and check. Hey, if they call us out, then at least we'll have an answer.
Did Akti want to do that? Did Akti explain that to the group, or you just?
I'll do it myself and see what happens.
Oh, really?
So Akti just kind of gets up and starts walking towards.
Well, I'll explain to them what I'm doing, and then
yeah, that's what I asked.
Okay.
that way they're not confused.
It wouldn't hurt to check.
It's like, what are you doing?
If you're asked, you could simply say that you're going out to buy something. The stores are still open.
So Akti take a step outside and kind of look around. You see guards in the distance chatting with each other, but other than that, they're not really doing anything. 2 guards to the south of you.
Just 2 guards to the south? Okay.
Guards to the south of us.
The gates.
Guards to the left of us.
The gates at this point in time, you see people like coming through. This seems to be like the rush hour time, so like a bunch of carts are like just going through at this point in time. It seems very busy, and the guards are like quickly like searching people and stuff like that.
Interesting.
These 2
I'll
are
report back.
just chatting.
I'll report back inside. Hey, now might be a good time to head out. It's kind of like rush hour out there, and we don't have that many guards guarding us.
It's not very likely we get out unspotted through the gate, though.
And if we fail, that's just another reason for them to
suspect us.
Yeah.
Well, it's better
Not that
than
we're doing
doing
anything.
nothing, right?
Not that we're doing anything wrong.
Unless we can get out unnoticed, it'll also end up falling on the head of those 3. As much as I might dislike them, there's no reason to cause injustice at this point. I'd rather express that distaste directly than through some consequence of my actions.
So I guess we wait.
So you guys choose to wait?
I cross my hands in front of my face.
So you guys want to wait?
That's about how the conversation went.
Yeah.
Just like, don't have time for that, guys. If we don't take the risk now, then we're not gonna be able to do anything later.
And risk what? The only thing that happens if we don't act now is that the sheriff and his men die. That's of no real consequence to me.
No skin off my nose.
Should all else fail, tomorrow will come and we will make our own attempt. And if we should die, then that will only mean that we were so weak.
Wow, I didn't really realize you guys were like that. I know we all come from different paths and whatnot, but you're just willing to let them die?
You're young. You'll soon realize that death is just the way of the world.
I know that more than you may think. And that's why I think we gotta go help them. The worst that'll happen to us is that we'll get in trouble. But the best thing that'll happen to us is that well, they might live. And that's more important than money.
I give the child a stern look, and even if you manage to convince us, the consequences of our actions will end up falling on those three as well. Do you think you can convince them that it's worth sticking out their necks for the stranger, for the sheriff of this town, and his?
Were we bringing them with us?
No, but if we don't, and we get caught, and even if we don't get caught, and they realize we're not here, they're the ones that they're also going to get in trouble. Because as far as the town is concerned, we're with them.
Well, then if we save the sheriff and them, then they'll see us as heroes and not bad guys, and they'll probably release them too.
So, the way the world works in your mind is that we'll all succeed and things will end swimmingly.
If you believe that, kids, you live in a fairy tale. We offered them our help. They go off, they die. We get our turn.
They will reap the consequences of their decisions. If you wish to help so badly, then why not see if you can convince them? I look to the other three. We've made our decisions.
Maybe I will. I get from my chair and go over to the other three.
You see Paz is just like leaning back in her chair, like asleep.
Bored out of her mind.
Tech is just like staring down at her water. Every so often you see her take a sip, and Jerome is just reading some papers.
So one of them's passed out, the other one's staring at the. Oh boy.
What do you need, Akti? Jerome says, not looking up from his papers.
I think I need your guys' help. I want to go after the sheriff and the rest of the guys who went into the forest to look for the fairy guys. I'm worried that they might not come back alive if they don't have some help. And well, my group isn't very willing to help, so I was hoping you guys would. Right now the town's kind of in a rush, so now might be the perfect time to go after them and slip away in their confusion.
Tech slams the table. I'm in. Her hands light on fire.
Okay, not too loud.
You see Jerome puts his hand on top of her hand. Please, stop. However, he kind of is thinking about it, looking at his healing. Yeah, now would be the perfect time, right? He kind of looks out the window and sees all the things going and such like that. Just wait one more second. That guard's been checking on us less and less. I feel like he's gonna check on us one last time. After he checks, it should be within the hour if I timed it out right. Then we should be able to go after they check, because they seem to head straight north afterwards in a hurry, so I highly doubt they're actually paying attention to what they're supposed to be doing. Crosses his legs. So just wait. Once you see that guard, just signal me, and that's when we'll go. So, what's the plan? Akti, let's make a scheme.
Oh, here we go.
Are you guys? Do you guys get, once you figure out that they're joining? Do you guys decide to join, or are you guys sitting this out?
Ooh, that's a good question. Oh man, I definitely feel this one to Akti, hoping he would do something cool like this. He's the only one among us with a conscience.
Yeah, that's true.
But I want my justice, and if leaving now is my best chance to get it.
And I want to profit. So.
And you do. If I see that he's managed to convince them to leave, then I'll join them.
Okay.
He will have impressed me enough. It's like, huh, not bad, kid.
What time is it now? I said
Actually,
3 or 4.
You said 4.
I said 4? Okay.
Yeah, 4 was the last time you gave.
Okay, so by the time you guys are done scheming, it's gonna be 5.
Okay. And that'll probably be...
I'm actually getting tired.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, actually now that's the perfect time to end.
Oh,
man.
Yep, so next time we'll start with a scheme.
Oh man, good job picking the ball up on that one, Isaac. I was hoping you would.
That was a good one.
That's fun.
Yeah, that was a fun session.
What happened?
Did happen. You know, I
Why
was
are you
really
guys
thinking,
bothering
like,
this
why
point?
are we going back to the witch's tower? Why can't we just go into the forest and get them ourselves? But, like, of course I didn't speak up, so here we are.
I was
It
hoping the
was
wizard
funny.
would know how to deal with. I was hoping the wizard would know how to deal with sprites.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
possibly. We don't know yet.
And possibly temporary party member.
Yeah. And in general, Ifri as a character is very wary of the supernatural, so he wanted someone with some knowledge of it.
Wizard coward.
Wizards! Because he knows for darn sure that the child has no knowledge of it, because he's a child.
Because he's a child.
And he is not willing to put himself in debt to the people that attempted to kill him earlier.
Now we can murder all we want.
Man, this is gonna be fun.
Secret scheme. What's gonna happen?
It's gonna be great. How come I am lights out instead of dim on Twitter? Thank you, Twitter.
I don't even know what that means.
It's very dark instead of slightly dark.
I don't even know what that means.
Stop.
10 instead of 5.
Oh,
There you go. You got it. You got it.
I get numbers.
Next week, back to Unicorn Forest.
Indeed.
Ooh, where we may or may
Oh,
not.
no.
Where we'll either kill all the sprites or befriend them and become king of the sprites. Probably not that one.
So is it going to be our fault if the guards somehow end up killing the unicorn?
We didn't kill it. Oh yeah, but they said it'll still be dead, and that's the problem. Oh man.
I'm sure the unicorn left. The unicorn pieced out, probably.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
This led to very interesting decisions. I'm excited. That change that was completely different. I did not expect you to catch it.
Yeah, that's because the monkey is a hero.
The monkey's
Monkey
the best,
hero.
man. Monkey OP, please.
Yeah, monkey leads to all the shenanigans.
Monkey is OP, but I like him that way. He's also has many drawbacks.
He's also a resource drain in our first campaign where the resources really matter.
Yeah,
Like, okay, man.
eats a lot.
very hard to wake up.
And you can't wake him up.
He is the worst scout
Yeah.
because
May
his weapon is a gun.
Yeah. I'm probably going to invest in a crossbow.
That'd be wise.
The gun will just be for fun special occasions.
Fun gun.
Yeah. This is my fun gun.
Oof, I am sore from shoveling snow.
Oh my gosh. Alrighty, let me end this recording. I forgot to do that. Goodbye.
Oh man, I really hope the recording is good.
Yeah,